Morning, Matt.
I've been up.
Really?
Hmm.
Did I wake you?
Hmm.
Sorry.
Don't. It's fine.
Nighttime is supposed to be for sleeping, not babysitting.
And what are you doing?
And didn't want nightmares. I knew they'd be there if I went to sleep. I needed to finish healing anyway.
Looks like you took a beating.
So did everybody else there. Probably got out a lot better than you and the others.
Yeah. My face still hurts.
I could fix that.
Don't.
Okay.
Look at you.
You change your mind, I'm here.
I know. Worry about yourself. Otherwise, I'll do it for
I
you.
have. Do you do it anyway?
I do it less if
Why?
you heal yourself.
I've healed it all that I can. Now we just cross our fingers and hope it doesn't scar.
You got a problem with scars?
No.
Good.
I like to treat them when I can. I imagine your scars are a lot like earrings for us. You know, maybe you don't think much about them, but they kind of tell a story.
I suppose.
Maybe it's stupid to think of it that way, but the only way to keep track of your life when you live so long.
What kind of earrings do you guys have?
Depends. I used to wear them. Color represented whether or not it was an achievement or a victory or a failure. They could represent people in your life. For a while, I wore one for you. You and Feline both had a place. Back at the academy. I had more failures than anything, and when I cut my hair, I decided I didn't want any part of it. So, I haven't worn them since. Who knows? Maybe I'll start new. Put some good ones.
Suppose I can understand that. I suppose I can understand that.
Could I ask for your help today? To speak to Dust Bunny? If we have the supplies.
I don't even know where to begin. But we got some wacky stuff in the apothecary.
I appreciate it. I'd pay for it, you know.
Consider it an experiment.
Won't kill me, will it?
Not sure. It's the first time making something like that.
What a way to go.
I can...
Anastasia Black died trying to speak to Dust Bunny.
I can, make it as non-lethal as possible.
That would be nice. How's Flora doing?
Kinda seems like I had nothing to worry about. You're like an idiot.
She was in a coma for several days.
Yeah, she walked it off like nothing. Walk it out in Spanx. Like no one's business.
It's quite like her to play it off, isn't it?
Yeah. But that means she doesn't like people kind of delving into the situation. So chose not to.
Do you blame her? Be overwhelming to have half the town doting on you. You first wake up after being out for 7 days. She's not unloved in Leafside.
I just thought I'd be different.
lot's happened between the two of you. I'm sure it's complex. Maybe she's just not sure what to make of it.
I don't know either.
Sounds like you need another conversation together at some point. Or maybe it is what it is at this point. But I feel like that's for the both of you to decide. Things are different now. Even if it hurts.
Yeah. It's been a good long while that she couldn't stand the sight of me. She couldn't even look at me. Now I got it all back. After what? Falling unconscious. Part of me feels like I'm still dreaming. I don't know if I wake up. I'm scared to tarnish it again. So maybe just saying nothing, it's just better off. Just keeping things the way they are right now.
I'm scared to ruin something good that you got back.
Yes.
I think it's a reasonable fear to have. But you got her back because you're you. And because obviously she still cares too. I don't think you'll do it again. I really don't. But the fact that she's speaking to you, that's a sign that she wants you in her life. I don't think you want to take things like that for granted anyway. Clearly she's important to you as well.
She is. I just don't know if I'll be able to handle something like that again.
And you can figure that out if it ever happens again. There's no telling if it will or not.
What if that's a shit though?
You can cross that bridge when you get to it. Are you observing the sky?
Yeah.
I believe it's low.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on it. Make sure the moon doesn't go anywhere. But I think I can already see it changing. Slowly.
Yeah, I think I'm noticing it too. Just, when Flo was out of my life, I thought it was for good. And at some point I became at peace with it. Not exactly at peace, but just thinking that I might as well make the most of it. And then now it's back. Except 2 other people are gone now.
I'll get one of them back at least. I'd bring the other one back too for you if I could. I don't know if I'll ever be able to forgive her for leaving you like that. I know it's not my place.
Other than leaving, what did she do?
She left you. I don't understand. I don't understand how you can get to the point that you did and then leave them behind. I'd always thought that if I ever met someone like that. Didn't really matter what was happening so long as they were there too. So I don't understand. And I won't forgive her for it.
I don't think I will either.
Do you love her?
I think so. There's so many virtues of love.
Yeah. I think I've met a few of them.
Oh,
What?
nothing. You just. I thought you looked a little bothered for a second.
I'm always bothered. Do you see where we live? Not the Vale. Leafside.
Yeah, I suppose.
Especially after yesterday.
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm gonna tell Ginny.
Tell Jenny what?
What happened? To take her as far away from this place and never look back. It's not good for her. Quite frankly, I don't think it's good for me. Now that Flean's gone, my responsibilities are diminishing. Just Raz, really.
Holy shit. What the fuck?
And you, I suppose. Try as you might, you're stuck with me still. One day you'll be rid of me, but not today.
Pretty sure it's the other way around.
It's not.
You live longer.
We don't know that. We don't know how long I lived. I suppose that's one of the unfortunate circumstances of half-elves. We don't get to know. You don't have to stay here. In the Vale.
I'm sure you hate it as much as I do.
In the Vale? I don't hate the Vale.
You nearly killed us.
It's not really its fault if I understand the history correctly. If I hated it, I wouldn't sleep in it.
I'm never taking you to the Mirrored Grounds.
Not to Nazmith.
Kind of.
Why not then? If it's not really in Nazmith.
It sort of borders between the lines of Zola and Asmith.
I see. Seems dangerous for me to be there anyway.
It's dangerous for anybody if you're superstitious enough.
Superstitions.
Yeah.
kind of superstition.
It's a bit of the concept of the mirror. When you look back at your reflection, it kind of feel like something's staring back at you.
That does sound rather terrifying, actually.
In the mirrored grounds, they say something lives in the reflection. There's, rumors that you'll be walking on the land of glass. Your reflection will be there, but the moment you take your eyes off it, you look down, and you're not there anymore.
I wonder where that story comes from. I like to think that all stories have an origin point. You know, maybe where they started, they are actually real to some extent. Maybe there's something true in it.
Maybe.
It's kind of scary if you think about it that way.
Yeah.
I mean, we've seen some crazy things. I would be surprised if it was all folklore, honestly.
At this point, I'd love for some things to be folklore.
Yeah. Are you hungry?
I suppose.
I don't want to keep... I don't know if Raz worries when I'm not around, but I'd rather not worry him. And we should probably eat.
Alright.
I have an out-of-character question.
Mm.
Did we establish that we were leaving in the downtime? Or is that not discovered yet?
Eating?
Leaving.
We can say we can say we did.
So we both know that we're leaving today.
Hmm.
Okay, alright, okay. I suppose the trouble is actually getting up. Up and Adam, I suppose. Shall we? Breakfast first. Potion second? I'd rather you take care of yourself before any of my silly requests. Do you have anything on your agenda today?
Maybe talk to Fly.
Yeah, I think that would be good. I'll talk to Amaris. There's a good chance that by the end of that conversation you might be walking out of town instead. Should we need other transportation, then I'm happy to get us a new
Are you
ride.
two okay? You are coming out of the place that I thought people were afraid of.
I'm not afraid of the veil. I have a tent in there.
She's crazy.
You
You're
also
not allowed
live
to
out-
call me that.
You also live out there too? Guess I have not run into that. Understandable, as long as is not something that affects you badly, because well, so I've been finding many people wandering in there as of late. I've been trying to help them be able to wander back out.
We don't go far. We avoid all of the effluvium anyway.
Yes, it is of recommended. But okay. Wanted to make sure and check because I've been seeing people and they have been in varying states of good or bad. You probably understand what I mean by that.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Listen, it may not be its fault, but it's still a scary fucking place.
You called me crazy.
Is it specifically crazy? Would you rather me use weird?
I would actually prefer weird.
Weird then.
Call me crazy.
Okay.
Not crazy.
Not being afraid of the veil is still kind of crazy. You're not crazy, but not being afraid of the veil is crazy.
Well, I'm brave, not crazy.
Those are two not
So I
mutually
acknowledge
exclusive.
It's not its fault.
It's not its fault, but it's still a scary place.
It is scary. I don't disagree there. You just have to be careful.
That's difficult. We lost our minds
I
there.
think we're pretty careful.
We lost our minds there and couldn't
That's
keep track of the road. But to be fair, it wasn't our fault that we lost track of the road.
We were much deeper than we've ever been before.
Now that I just think I saw someone practicing magic back there.
Caught your interest.
Maybe. Kind of reminded me of yours.
Mine.
Yeah.
Those I'm not used to it yet. Don't even remember what it looks like.
I do.
The new one or the old one?
All of them.
Morning. It just me is that a huge dust bunny.
That thing's big. That thing's definitely big. You eat your own kind? Eat that one before it gets too big.
Defeat Ginny.
Holy shit, this is so
Perhaps you and I could commune on something. Like I said, make it more.
I'm not gonna ask.
Well, what?
I think they're talking to a rock.
Pretty sure I saw a moving rock. Well, I suppose it's not
Remember
too.
when we were just talking about how we wished things were folklore?
Pretty sure there's no folklore about a talking rock.
To worry about, truly. You're part of this town, which means my intention is to protect you as well.
I just remembered this place is in pieces. And
Right.
I'm not sure that there's gonna be breakfast here.
Right, should we go to Ayla's place?
Well, as long as your condition
Let's do
isn't
that.
worsening in any way, it's fine. I'd like to keep tabs on that.
Worsening in what way?
Funny how the events of a day can just completely cloud your mind like that.
Excuse me?
What?
Nothing.
Let me go ahead and get this
Rack down there that you can put the armor on. So just leave your old armor there and leave your equipment there. Anything else that has not been replaced by me, of course you can still use it as your relief side guard. Anything else, of course, keep it there for other people that might use it in the future. And of course, if you
If you don't sign for it, they make you walk around naked.
would you just one moment.
While
So
on patrol.
if there's any sort of changes you might need for the armor, you know, any sort of like readjustment or something, tell me. Those are always free
Well,
in there.
She's just kind of bumping against everything. So we just wait.
But it's also closed. No.
Oh, good. What can I do for you?
I did have apples in my tent in the Vale. I could go get some.
You wanted to try some of the mushrooms that we have.
I would join you. But the nature of it is relatively down there.
Maybe there's a squirrel
Oh, we
nearby
could wait a
somewhere.
bit longer.
So maybe we could have
Right.
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
I love whispers.
Yeah.
I hear whispers all the time.
Squirrel.
You never say that correctly.
Some of the medics think about that. Regardless,
It's really difficult.
if you want to get yourself a table on the inside, I'll join you with it. I'm gonna quickly do this with Otto, and then once we're done with it,
You making fun of me?
you're right.
Maybe.
Right. You wanna go over to the harbor where we always talk about secretive shit?
Can we just go to the castle's corner? Like,
Fair enough.
Whatever makes you happy, man.
Okay. We can wait for food,
Is this open?
I suppose.
Like, is this door open? Can I sit inside?
I suppose you can sit
I think the
inside.
door is open.
Do you want food?
Yes, actually.
I can open the drink catcher and make something.
Yeah, thank you. I'll buy you a potion since we're not usually spending money on food.
Do you know how many years? Oh, so you want to show it the waterfall and then get rid of it?
Already.
It's actually kind of neat to go to a place to eat. If I think just like grab the food, even though it's like theoretically no money.
Surprised I haven't seen Raz yet. Thank you. Not been in here in a very long time.
I think this is like.
Come more often.
I think this is the second time I've been here.
That's usually my specialty.
It's a little early, don't you
I think
think?
it's a bit too early for drinks.
I can flavor water for you if you want.
You got any milk?
Yes. Does that mean you want milk, or are you just asking if I am stocked?
I would like some.
Oh, okay.
I don't need anything to drink, but the closest thing to a breakfast item you have, we'll take 2 of. We'll take 3 of.
Well, do you like pastries, or do you like, crispy things?
I like sweet things. What about you?
Was it alive once?
The raw fish?
That'll do.
Alright.
I figured.
What do you
You
mean?
know, if we leave on ship, we'll be eating fish almost every day.
As much I like the thought of that. Pretty sure it'd get old pretty soon.
Well, it shouldn't take us long to find a port. We can pick up other things. Or you put that on your list of things to do today before we leave. And I have a space for storing food.
I'm not gonna sit.
I'm pretty sure we've just been sitting for 40 minutes.
For some reason, I'm not tired of it.
Thank you.
There you go.
Could I have another one of these to go?
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to try this?
Sure.
That's sushi.
Yeah, I'm asking the same thing.
Oh, I'm okay. Especially if what I said is true, we'll be eating a lot of fish. It's sweet.
Oh,
Be careful.
There's milk.
thank you.
Ow, there's
Thank
another
you.
one.
What?
Good.
Yeah.
Do you try it?
Not yet. Don't we need to pay for it first?
Yes, actually. How much do I owe you?
It'd be like a silver and 2 copper.
Fair.
$4 silver.
Oh.
Thank you for
Hey,
opening.
you want? All right. Yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Good.
Yeah, I suppose so.
What?
It's good. You happy?
Yes.
At least now I know that you like sweet things.
I don't, but it does taste good.
I can make sweet booze if you ever want it. If you come in later.
No, I don't. I don't make regular trips to the bar. Not much of a drinker.
Yeah, but you don't have to be. You can just enjoy the atmosphere. Talk to people.
Ugh.
Watch people talk to people.
Ugh.
exist seated? Hmm.
Thank you.
Of course.
I suppose you're right. I could sit. Do you know where Ayla is? I really thought for sure the cafe would be open this morning.
Yeah,
I have not seen them.
yeah, the guild got trashed.
What the heck?
Apparently they summoned a demon.
Yeah,
Hmm.
we did.
Demon,
Oh.
spirit.
Yeah. Is everyone
Don't
okay?
recommend.
I know people got hurt, but no one perished, yes?
No fatalities. Oh,
That's good.
It is good. It is unfortunate that it went the way that it did, and well, I suppose be careful because I don't know where it went.
Oh, they lost it.
Yeah.
It wasn't like a big owl-like spirit, was it?
it was a wolf.
Okay. There was a friendly one who came in. Hi.
Good morning, you three.
Morning.
Good morning. Have a seat.
Oh,
I'll stand.
Yeah, I'll pick one in the back.
That looks pretty good, Anna. What'd you get?
I don't even know what it's called, but I'm bringing that one to Ginny. Recommend it though. It's
I haven't
pretty
been
sweet.
told. I know how to make it. I don't know what it is.
Can I get one of those for that, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
2 or just 1?
Just one. I'm okay for now.
Alright. Any drinks? Any water, milk?
Water, please.
Juice?
That'd be great. How you doing, Anna?
I'm doing alright. I suppose I'll owe you a conversation though at some point today, if you don't mind.
Of course. Everything okay?
Sort of.
Oh dear.
You'll
Can I
understand.
ask what it entailed? Oh, okay. When would you like to speak? Does it have to be private?
No? I could talk it over with you with breakfast if you wouldn't mind.
Sure. I don't want to take you away from us, although if you two were talking.
Where did...
I think he just went that way. There you go.
Holding up alright too, Masou? Thank you.
what?
You holding up okay?
Yeah, just fine.
I'm gonna head back there with her.
Oh.
Thank you.
Are you just fine or just fine?
Lots of things still hurt, but I'm not dead.
Oh. Oh. That's good. Sorry they hurt.
I'm gonna
I know
tell
how that
Mars.
feels.
What was that?
I touched a thing in that cave by the beach that we went to, and it threw me and Seabreeze against the wall. Very hard. My arm just recovered, but it shattered, and then Seabreeze broke her neck.
Like, they're dead.
No, well, Seabreeze was holding it upright as we walked back, and then a big scary wolf came, and I almost peed, and then it carried us back.
That sounds like Talia.
So.
Hi. Wait.
Took a little bit longer. Where are the mushrooms?
They're back here.
Right.
You want a
Sounds
mushroom?
good to me. I mean,
I'm good.
suit yourself, by all means.
Alright.
Take one.
Out of character. Please do something. So, if you can go into your settings, can you turn on grayscale color filter, please?
Grayscale color.
It's in accessibility.
Well, I understand what's gonna happen. I wanted to ask something beforehand for the GMs. I mean, technically I can ask you, Kachi, right? So, for the sake of it, if you'd allow me to just ask you as a GM, would Bing have any understanding what these mushrooms are due to the fact that he's very nature-wise when he was younger? Like, you know, being ogre in the wild. Would he know this?
They're
Give me-
from
give
the
me a roll
Vale.
on that champion. Ooh, okay, scratch that. Vale, he has no fucking clue. Fair enough. Yeah. Alright. Strange.
I agree.
One up.
Mm.
Ooh. But a little bit bitter. Wow.
I don't know. I think I might have blinked too hard. Everything wasn't,
Okay. What is it? What the fuck are these mushrooms?
edible.
Why is everything fucking grey now? What's happening? Did I fucking die?
Oh, that's how you would explain it. Oh, can you hear us? Are we dead?
What? I can still hear you.
Okay, we're not dead.
Okay. What the fuck is that? Why can't... This is fucking weird. Okay. I might need to talk with people about... Wow, my stomach just suddenly feels like I got stabbed. Wow, I'm not sure if that's just me. Do you have stomach cramps as well? Why don't you try another mushrooms?
I'm
Maybe I'll
pretty
fix it.
resistant.
Well, that's...
Oh yeah, do you want to have another mushroom?
Maybe it'll fix it. Oh no, I think I'm good. Oh,
I might pick up one.
okay.
Maybe if
No,
I
I
eat,
think I'm
maybe if
good.
I eat one of the opposite color, I'll see not gray.
No, listen, I recommend if that does that, don't eat more of those. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm gonna need to talk with some people. Give me a second.
Oh, out of character, an hour.
Thank you.
Well, do you want to try one?
No.
Oh, are you sure? It's kind of
Yes.
interesting. Might make someone else eat these.
Yeah. Anyone else?
Any ideas?
Well, let's see. Let me think about it. There might be a certain, person with lavender white hair that you might be very willing to give that to.
Was it the one that we went to the cave with?
No.
So the problem is I can't really see color, so I don't know who has lavender white hair right now.
Damn it. I don't know how to describe her.
Do they have a tail? Are they tall? Are they short?
Oh, fuck.
Dust bunny. Apparently they do this a lot, even though I've never seen it before.
Oh, it's a dust bunny. I was about to chop that thing in half. Thank God you told me.
And what if there's a glass dust bunny in there? That'd be bad.
I think they're trying to steal food.
Alright, I mean, you don't have to steal it. What would you like? So the plan is when it moves towards me, I'll put it down and it'll get sucked up under. You think that'll work?
It might lure that towards you.
Ow, it is really hard to see the carpet now.
Okay.
Yes.
Well.
Wait, should I have taken the plate away?
Well, it seemed to have taken it with it now.
Oh, hopefully it's just stuck in there, because last time I forgot to take the plates away and it ate it and then it became glass.
Yeah, that might be a
So
problem.
maybe I might have caused a problem? It wasn't me. The mushrooms did it.
Already under the influence.
Yeah, they've taken away my, judgment. So if it hits something really hard now, is it going to shatter?
Maybe, if it gets upset. If it does, it might be good that it stays in that barrel.
Do you think if we let it in here long enough, it might eventually go right into a corner perfectly?
It'll just get stuck. Oh, I think it found the door.
Yeah.
Never mind.
No. Well. Things looking like a drawn picture is very difficult.
Drawing a picture. Well, I've seen grays.
And it's all like, you know, ink and paper.
Isn't it always just ink and paper?
Sure you don't want a mushroom?
No, I am absolutely sure.
Okay, what if there's one that's not as bright? Do you want that one?
I am very sure.
Maybe you'll see color better.
How can I already see color better?
I don't know.
I
I might get more of these. Maybe I can sell them to hunters.
Yeah, and then you could rob them afterwards after they're just freaking out.
I'm gonna take this to
Well,
Ginny.
oh, sure.
Well, why do you even have mushrooms?
Oh, the druid. I asked him to bring me something from the Vale.
And they gave you mushrooms.
They're like covered in green. They got like big, root-looking critters. They're tall.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Why?
He brought them. Because I said, oh, is there anything in the Vale that people don't usually eat? I want to try them.
Trying to put them in food. You're gonna freak some people out.
I'm not gonna put it in food. I mean, I can just... Do you want to taste what it tastes like? I can
No.
put it into a water.
Stop trying to get me to eat it.
I'm not going to get you to eat it. I'm going to get you to taste it.
That's eating it.
But not the actual mushroom, just the flavor.
How am I gonna eat the flavor but without tasting it? Not eating
Because if I flavor water, it's not going to make it the mushroom. It's going to make it taste like the mushroom, but it's still water.
You're gonna give me water flavored mushrooms.
Yes.
Or mushroom flavored water. That.
Yes, that. Hi.
Hello. Do by chance have a stew of some kind that I could take out?
She's got mushrooms.
I have mushrooms. I can make a stew. Would you like a mushroom as well?
Sure. Why don't you make a mushroom stew?
My job here is done.
That's edible, right?
Yeah.
I'm afraid I'm getting breakfast.
You going back in?
No, thank you.
Good. I think some people ought to absolutely hallucinate. Some guy just became half of a man.
Are you okay, sir?
Yeah. Make sure you don't see
I
This should
see.
be enough for all three of you.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
I,
That thing's huge.
you know, I'm somewhat
He's eating a lot of dust.
Pray.
Getting a bit bigger.
I think it needs to be
A
stopped.
bit?
Indeed. Well, the only thing we can do to try to reduce its size is have it explode a couple times, so...
I think we need to push this one into the ocean. For its own good.
I don't know.
What?
I think it's eating that one, actually.
Oh, is it eating that one?
It might be.
I didn't know they could do that.
Well, aren't they all just
Oh,
made out
wow.
of dust?
They are. I suppose that would work. Something to write down. How are you today, Miss Ona?
Fine. Really.
Today.
What?
So you know how you have magic and when you
The incident in the hall.
Have I been?
Wasn't able to help too much.
So when you focus, you're your
I'm having a hard time understanding what the hell you're saying.
So when you do that with this room,
You seen Raz this morning?
I have. I've seen him a few times.
Were you
I actually promised him
not
an ice cream.
involved in the
cafe.
spirit
I
incident?
don't know if he's
I
waiting on me
was.
to be there, but... I
And it
was
seems a lot of you were hurt.
supposed to have
So glad to
more
see
of
you
an
up and adamant
election
after one night.
for them today. I told him as well that he's supposed to
Miraculously.
give a speech along with the other candidates.
Yeah.
I believe today.
Right.
I don't know when.
Only know so much in terms of medical, but if this seems to be a common trend for this town, I might have to go some more professional teachings.
I haven't seen her today.
I was told she was at the cafe.
Happens a lot.
Really? Wonderful. It's only been, what, just a week for a few of us in here, so... Adjusting is going to take some time.
or don't do it at all. I'll leave that choice up to you. And the
I don't know what to say now.
the duration of
I'm holding you up. I know you two are friends. No, sir.
how long you have it on.
Just picking in.
Thank you.
For the mayor candidates are supposed to be giving a speech on themselves. I don't know the specifics.
Oh. Isn't that nice? Alright, fair enough.
I have a few
Well,
seconds, so I could probably spare.
Sure, well, I just wanted to thank you for everything. You know, we've had our differences, but I'm going to be taking a small trip to hunt some bounties. Some unsavory characters popped up in the area, and someone needs to clean up. Call it a vacation, really. So.
Yeah,
we're
better
gonna
just
really
checking.
stay
This
around
tea
for
that
the
you
whole
gave
captain
Monty, it
thing.
ain't poison, right?
No, it came from Vincent.
Alright, thank you.
I also heard that
There's a whole
the
thing
guild's
about it.
department is banning or whatever, or something like that. So I just wanted to give you wish you luck. Huh?
Indeed, it's redefining its borders of the town at the moment. There's a big change.
How very diplomatic of you.
It appears my lady gave me extended
Never
communion.
change.
Seems to have been a protection in this
Have a good
case.
day, and I'll catch you around, Fabian.
Suppose
Probably
so.
won't be the last you see of me, but yeah.
Indeed, okay. Well, good luck in your endeavors, sir.
Do you know why there was some fighting and people were injured,
Have a
but
good
it
one,
seems they're all
Fabian.
okay.
It was fun.
I don't know why it went away.
Yeah. I like how low.
Let's go though.
How are you feeling? Your eye looks a little better.
I'm doing well. Hopefully you're not overworking yourself.
It's feeling a little better.
It seems
I got a good night's rest for once, but weird thing. I went to sleep in the back
Just the
room of the
usual.
medical ward, but I woke up at the Vale.
Unless someone has asked stuff.
I don't know what that's about.
You seem to hardly overwork yourself, though.
Strange.
Otherwise, I'm good.
Oh no,
How are you?
that would be antithetical to my lady's teachings.
Yes, I suppose
I'm gonna
I
try and
would.
figure that out today.
Have you,
My
It'd
niece
be
said
very
that I
wrong
maybe
for a missionary
sleepwalked,
to
but
do
I've never
such and
sleepwalked
advocate
before.
for something different.
stay the evening?
So you just do the bare minimum. Sounds like a
I
dream.
noticed that the sign is open.
Well, things continue to get weirder
Maybe
and weirder.
that will be
here,
just in
so
case they
maybe
may
there's
have
an explanation lying
Many
there.
think
like
that
your previous room.
it is simply the bare minimum, but
obtained one
to at least
last time you were
advocate
here.
for
The tree
not
woman
overburdening
that's very
myself.
tall with the leaves
I
for hair.
think there's at least
at least
She
what
did
should
some
be enough.
magic. Some
And
magic
sometimes
yesterday,
enough is
and
fine.
I can't hear the next song anymore, which is nice.
Sounds like a really winded version of doing the bare minimum, but sure.
Well, it felt like I had like a weird
more
buzzing at the back of my head,
than it was
basically.
before.
And then it
Bare
just
minimum's usually when
disappeared.
a bit more could be better.
So yeah, it's kind of nice.
Enough is
It's still around.
Sounds
I
like a
haven't seen
positive
Pop Green in
development
quite
then.
some time.
That's good.
well,
Or,
less would be.
oh my.
I like her.
Or
I'll say the bare
I'm glad you
minimum.
did that.
or Uzu. I haven't seen her either.
When you do not put your heart into
I
it
think
is
they
when the
go
bare minimum
there.
comes out.
I'd like to pull you
Free
aside
will
for a
as
second.
well. Yes, yes.
I suppose.
I'm sure they're somewhere. Hopefully.
Sorry, that dust bunny's really distracting. It's concerning how big it is.
I'm
Holy fucking shit.
find myself
At least it is not the glass.
What are you doing to get so big? Huh?
Gabble, I suppose.
Are you eating the other dust bunnies?
Usually I start working back at. Usually I find myself working back at the cafe by
If you
now.
get any bigger, I swear I think we're gonna have
I don't
problems.
want to leave you without company unless that, and of course, is what you wish.
It seems like words such as that would cause the
oh my,
problems, would
oh.
they not?
You got a lot bigger.
I don't think I want to see a rebellious big dust bunny.
Did they ever give you
Do they
bag
do
of
such
flour?
things? I've only
Some-
seen them be curious.
Sometimes. They're not, they kind of act like their own people. Even though they're just animals.
Oh my.
There he is. Yes, let's open it back up. Miss Ada's very preoccupied at the moment.
I suppose I have not seen the rebellion, but I am still new here.
Sorry to spring on you like that, Mr.
I need to make sure that the one isn't eating that one.
When I will be handling the election more today, she said something about holding the conversations of the ballots at
They simply
midday
appear to be
for
talking.
conversations of the vote. I wanted to straighten things out with you on how exactly
Owen said something very sad,
representative
apparently.
yourself as mayor might go. Just out of curiosity, in case
Where'd it go?
someone else had to lead it.
Where did it go?
I was preoccupied.
Well,
It ran off.
attempted to.
Yes, it would appear so.
Unfortunately, in my regard, in my own foolishness, I
Oh, the poor
didn't make
thing.
too much contact with the previous.
Got a little too big for itself.
Candidates and nominees.
Candidates, indeed. Well, I can establish a contact with him. Are you thinking more
The
of a
rest will do
general
to you, Melanie.
public Q&A out in the town square?
No.
Or did you want something more where people are welcome inside to ask questions?
Not yet.
I feel like
No, was hungry, not anymore.
I don't know.
More sleeping potion?
Initially, it was the idea of having
More.
Oh.
more of
Right,
a public
you were
area
there
that
for the
they
experiment.
come in, less of a Q&A.
I am told it worked. I did not get
Thanks
to
for
see
I
it.
think of it.
Good morning.
Strong one.
I don't
Look
believe
down.
we've had the pleasure yet.
The big one.
I failed to take
Oh.
question.
That is good to know. I was going to ask him, but he
Your
seems very
names?
busy.
Asking questions
You have more?
Based on prompt, but I did
Not yet.
prepare.
I was waiting until they were done
Former
to
guild
make
of
sure
the
I
main
knew
branch
which one they
in the
needed.
capital. City
Big one.
and head
The
of
strong one.
espionage and political affairs. I'm here on a favor from Master Wolfric,
I'll be sure to
Okay.
aiding with the town's
Make one
political
for me.
relations between the guild and the guard.
You need one as well.
Yes.
For what purpose?
To put others to sleep.
It
Cooking
has
for
its
you.
Troubles, but nothing too hard.
Sorry, I've been
Yes, you.
very taken off guard.
Black-haired elf who
If
sits
I
on porch.
recall correctly,
Yes.
arrived here a while
Raz.
back.
Raz was looking for
About
you.
your town or
Do you
village
know where he
being
is?
beset by lycanthropes.
Was over there.
Long ago.
Don't know now.
With your friend.
Thank you for
Needed
telling me.
potion.
Alright, Earl.
Right.
Thank you.
I'll have to get that from the apothecary as well.
I see. File must
And
be
sleeping
a
potion.
bit out of date.
I suppose I'll get on.
Do you need to make that? No.
Okay.
Suppose
Not
I'll get
now.
on that.
You
thing
should already be
first.
made.
Oh, you already got it.
Right.
Gotcha.
Anyhow,
There should be a batch of it made by below in the
gives you
apothecary.
any comfort. Lycanthropy
it
is
from
one
running.
of our priority
dust
investigations
bunny
right
one.
now.
I
Figuring
don't
out
have
how to
it yet.
keep people safe
Need
from
food.
What is a...
It keeps running.
Get on that.
We're figuring it out. Well done, Earl. I'm gonna go with some candidates.
You mean the dust bunnies?
No.
Would you
Not
please
bread.
spend day at the
Also,
moment?
my dear, do you happen to
No,
be
no,
an
this one's made
alchemist?
out of glass.
And what is bread?
Bread is bread.
Unfortunate. I have need of one at the
Soft,
moment. I'll let you get on with your day then.
Indeed, indeed. Okay then.
I think he needs to eat some dirt or something real fast.
Oh, was that that...
I could probably get it too if you're worried about it.
It's
A
bread.
little bit. But you need to go find hers.
Got some this morning. She said she would take me to
I haven't seen
to
him.
bread.
I'll go
She
look
got
for
me
him.
bread.
Mr. Brittany.
Don't want to take too much of your time. Have you seen Otto by chance?
Did you eat the
I've
bread?
not seen.
Yeah.
I saw him earlier
It was tasty.
that direction, but
I like
it's
fish.
been quite a while.
No crabs.
Maybe he's in the tower and I'll check for him there. Appreciate it.
Oh, of course. I didn't even know we were open. Alcohol?
Oh yeah, Nesla. She's new. She's taken over as one of the, I guess, more of the morning shifts of the tavern. Especially while Vikos is still doing his thing, and while Miss Mew's doing her night, her day sleep.
Oh.
Marcel?
Oh, I see.
Marcel, my
There's
friend,
a letter
would
as
you
well.
do something for me?
Depends what it is.
So I have this rune,
You look a lot smarter.
and I was wondering if you would imbue your magic with it, just real fast.
Again, and
Oh dear.
he
Just any
has
type.
now has a
So RP card down. I'm going to tell you what this does. I rolled very high on making some stuff, and this is a reduce rune. I will make you 50 to 25% shorter
Return to the ideal size for yourself.
if you do this,
I'm looking
and it will have a duration of either a few minutes or 2 hours. It's everywhere in between. You can choose how long this lasts.
Understood.
Just don't fuck around with the runes
Just
too
real,
much.
and
Last
that,
thing you do is
RP card
step
back
on
up.
you, alright?
Just real quick. It's for science. Come on, I know we got off on the wrong foot. I embarrassed myself in front of you. However, I believe this to be something wonderful.
Dust bunny. Anyway.
Sorry, dust bunny blew up. You gotta
What?
be careful with them.
I don't know what the
Like,
fuck.
little dust bunnies, they can be quite, if they're stressed,
Fine.
just blow up. and
Get
cause
you
all
off
the
my
dust
back.
and everything that
Wonderful.
happens. Be careful with
Just
them.
take
Be
it out of my
careful.
hand, put it against your chest, and well, imbue your magic into it. I know you've got it.
How short again?
Why? Because, well, in itself, they
Excuse me?
are
How
not
short
really,
again?
well, smaller
You can go
animals.
between 10%, 25%, 50%. It's entirely up to you how much it shrinks you. Just don't go super
This
tiny.
one is just by the looks of it just has coal in it. The problem is that some of them might be more dangerous because they can also adopt
Understood.
materials like this. So this one blew up into coal.
oh wow.
Let's
I
see.
think we have a new target.
I mean, you probably understand.
I think we have a new target.
Smaller glass shards
But either way.
all over the
Does it happen
place.
instantly?
Could probably very much hurt you.
It's
when you break them.
it's like within 10 seconds it will shrink you down. It's like a reduced spell from 5e.
Make them explode. Good.
That's way too small! That's way small! Oh, hold on.
Wow.
That good.
A little bit more. Just a tiny bit more.
Okay, Otto. What the shit are you doing?
Thank you for the room.
I'll take
What
that
the
back. Thank you.
What the fuck did you do to me?
Yeah, I said it was for science. It will be. It's fine.
Put me back.
Oh, he's
put
angry.
Put me back right now. Put me back right now.
Okay.
Put me back right
Okay,
now.
I will happily.
Everyone to do that, it was Masou. Like, out of everyone you had to do
If you
this.
don't put me back right now, I'll make you as
Okay,
tall as me.
This is a core memory. Okay, hold on. And he takes another rune out of his pocket. I have it specifically for this. And it's a bubble. It's a perfectly black bubble. He just, and then he suddenly makes it disappear. And over the span of 5 to 10 seconds, this should dispel any runic effect applied by auto on you. Thank you for contributing to science.
Why are you holding them? Usually you put.
Well, Otto, better start walking before you get.
Okay, so first of all, Masou, if you want to cut him, not the head. I understand you're frustrated. Just, and also preferably after I'm done with him because I still need to do something with him.
Because it's you. I will restrain.
That seems like a pretty nice. Good stuff, then. To be fair, what I've noticed when it comes to that rune, as soon as I saw it, I was like, you got the, I mean, the way how I see it, you got the good part. Could have been worse, could have been volatile, you know, put you more in a permanent state like this, maybe even smaller. Next thing you know, you would have been so small, Anna could have carried you around.
Okay, that's fair.
Was she around? Did she see that? God damn it.
Well, you have fun with that boot. I may have
Fuck.
by the way. I didn't say
I knew I got shit to
Well,
do.
you can check with her, see if she saw it, or probably not, but, you know, good luck, lad.
Okay, I'll go talk to you later. But
And you are? What is your name?
This one does not have a name.
You didn't see that, did you?
Okay.
Good.
This one does not have a name.
How'd
We're
you
gonna go
get
get an apple.
here?
I'll be back.
Okay.
From where?
Damn it, what was she? What the fuck is Valhalla? Oh well.
That way. Over all the rocks.
Where are you from? Like, describe the environment to me. Where are you from? Dark.
Okay. It's gonna require a lot of shit.
Is that it? That's all? What is that? When you were out of the dark, what is your first memory? Where were you? Superpower? So that's your earliest memory after the dark.
Charcoal. Ginseng. Dream lily. What are they? What are you doing, Erebos?
okay? You seem to be covered in blood.
When you left the structure, the stone building,
What you got there?
what is the outside?
Dead rabbit.
Bright.
Oh, nice hunting.
Yeah,
Did you skin it yet?
I agree. But the ground, what was the ground like?
Stone? Was there snow around? Was it grass? Was there sand?
Much to think of. It's the nature of, I guess, meeting folk who are long-lived. Meet folk who would have known you a couple generations back.
This is true. Well, there's several of us in one place. There's a good chance we've met before. Just things cycle back around.
Yeah. We got traders and folk passing through the village sometimes before the dragon, but don't know how long the village lasted after that. As far as I'm aware, everyone died, except for me.
Hopefully someone is.
So yeah, I appreciate it. I got to talk to, who the fuck was their name? What was their name? Amaris.
How are you feeling?
Everything hurts.
Yeah, I get that. You're recovering all right?
Somewhat.
We were supposed to be at the tavern an hour ago.
Good morning, sir.
It's all right. Apologize. I'm looking for Master Gully. Is he supposed to be
Bing.
at the tavern?
Otto, did you run into the tavern again, or did you fuck off again?
Bing.
I haven't seen him. I think you were talking to him last we saw.
What's up?
I was wondering, do you have any,
Master Gully?
dark monocrystals lying around? Maybe a light one.
Dark monocrystals. That's one, currently I can tell you that's a sideball. No, do not have any of those, but I can find one. I can order some.
I kinda need this one today. If you don't got one now, then that's fine.
Shite. I mean, I can... See, what I could do is I could probably get one of the crystals on the beach side. Maybe see if I can ask Otto for some infusion on that stuff. Why do you need it? What's the matter?
I need it for, a potion. One that's relatively of some standards of poison, but not really.
Who are you trying to kill, Masou? What do you do?
It's not to kill someone, it's to see, this I'm infusing with a dream lily, which puts people in sort of a dreamlike trance. And
so you want to get high?
Not for myself, it's just a sort of magical...
You want to get other people high?
It's a magical dream of some sort, but one someone can have perhaps fully conscious.
Isn't that the thing we put Gobby through?
I don't know, I wasn't there with whatever you're talking about, but...
Well, still, regardless, I mean, I can probably do that. I probably need to talk with Otto about that, but it should be possible. Are you still going to be around? Are you going to go to bed early, or are you going to be around by sundown?
I might be around by sundown, who knows. I might...
I'll try my best, for the sake of it, to get it as soon as possible for you, lad, alright?
Understood. Thanks.
Right. Oh, you're fine, like I said. And specifically, if I might want to ask before you go, for who's the potion going to be?
Oh no, she's, had trouble sleeping.
And so you want to put her through a dream where she's conscious instead of just giving her like a sleep potion?
It's extremely non-lethal. Very, very non-lethal.
Oh, it's not about the lethality, but you know what, Masou? I know you can be a little bit rough around the edges. I'll trust you that you're not going to do anything stupid, lad, alright? I'll get you the crystal.
Thanks.
Yeah, hello again.
Right. No, Bill, how you feeling, dear?
I'm feeling well. Damn it.
Hurting my brain.
I see. Okay.
I might have time yet.
Okay. I'm not Helga. I'm Laverne. I will stand
Morning.
Do you guys have a potion in the Bunsen burner?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, alright.
You don't have a name. Where'd you get
What
your
is
name?
there?
Raz, or is it the dust bunny
In
one?
the corner.
It's the dust bunny one.
I've got the dust. Actually, I haven't got one for us. Actually, I'll go try and make that one after. But I do have. I should have that brewer baba one ready. I have to go grab it real quick.
Below.
Mm-hmm.
If anything would ever happen to me, this is your place now.
Okay.
Oh god.
Right.
Oh, that smell.
That's,
I'm missing 2 key components.
Hunter.
Oh.
Right, well, I guess you can choose a name yourself.
I think he's also making one, but I guess we'll have 2.
I'd assume the kind you'd
Oh.
want to be in here, like.
Maybe we'll mix them together.
Okay. Alright, Raz, I'm sorry. It looks like your anti-shocking potion's gonna have to wait a bit longer. Okay.
Yeah, I'll do that as soon as I'm finished with this stuff. But I made this the other day. For the dust bunnies. It should last an hour, I think.
I guess you can just
Thank you.
No, you're
I appreciate it.
Oh, no worries.
I do, yes.
How much do you want for it?
Come back to me at some point and give me the gold. Then I'm kind of.
Okay.
I'm kind of all over the
I
place
know.
right now.
You've got your hands full. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'll pay you.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no worries.
I got it.
I've gathered that.
No.
I got it.
No. No.
I got it.
No.
Don't touch it
No.
Tuck that there for now.
Yeah, so that is poisonous.
Right.
That poison
5 gold.
we're just examining.
Oh. I don't think it's worth that much.
Gospel.
Okay.
You'll be in good hands. Thanks.
Sure.
We'll make Master House build a horn in the town square.
Yeah,
to get people
what poison that causes people
Use
to
it.
suffer.
I did you in the invite.
I
I just don't like doing it. Part of my
Ask a dust bunny to do it. Do
You
you
think
look
you'd
out,
be-
his lungs would explode.
He's done it before.
Where did you find this?
You feeling today?
Give him back there. Told to make
Like shit.
Yeah.
As usual.
Would you like to be the one with the honor to
Haven't met trouble yet. They will give us food.
announce the
Don't know.
undertaking of the speeches?
Do you know where Sister Sister is, by the way?
Oh, I meant to blow the horn.
I think she went to the tavern. Oh.
Don't know.
I think.
I just need your help to get their attention.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
For bread. Use these on this one.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize he'd already had it made.
No, it's relieving to know. Actually.
Use on others?
Oh.
Maybe a barrel of oranges.
Okay.
You just said that it had
He made it then.
Later. Offered to help.
I think he'll be in good
It
hands.
was from a different barrel found by the Vale by Kelton.
Another strange one. They're gone now.
Oh, you know,
We'll look
Yeah.
at them later.
Still full of oranges also.
So,
Ren!
this place is a little special to me as well.
Indeed.
Hello.
I understand.
Good now.
I got this orange. Well,
Yes.
well, we're still testing it.
No, you want
Just a core.
Yeah, I'll take one of these jars.
I'm gonna listen to Raz's speech before we talk to Gira. And I haven't told him
You
yet.
guys go get another orange. Is up a mouse?
Yep.
Afterwards.
No apples anymore. They're gone. Guildhall.
Read all the
destroyed.
Huh.
No. Guildhall destroyed.
I would like no dig when I crawl out to the ground.
Maybe.
That's why everyone's hurt.
Well, some animals do it alone without two partners. I don't see why you can't do that. Technically, if a piece of you fell off, that's your baby
There's
instead
a
of
few
you,
apples
right?
left.
I guess.
Wait,
Green way.
the ones in. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the ones in.
Did Phoenix get turned into a rock?
Pulled out. Great. The better one.
Where?
I
Yes, where?
don't know.
A bit more like posh designer suit like.
You don't have to carry that around.
I hate that everyone's looking at it like it's a regular thing.
I certainly am not. I don't understand and I'm very confused.
I don't rightly know if I'm gonna be crawling out to the ground this exact.
I want to pretend it never happened.
Okay, let's just not look at it.
Okay. Damn it. What the fuck was that about?
They're trying to gather people for the speech. I'm gonna wait for Raz at the door.
I think that's usually the sound for the guinea pig.
Bing, you wouldn't happen to know where I could find some alcohol, would you? Got it.
I hope he does well. I think.
Tavern's which building? I don't know my way around yet. This tavern is tavern up. Looking for a tavern to grab some. This? Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
How do people even get dressed in the morning in this town?
Masou.
Okay, it's not getting any bigger at least.
It's good.
We're being beckoned.
Oh, that is a large dust bunny.
And such time moves on and all that nonsense. Anyway, what's your name?
Adara.
Adara, I'm Zep. It's good to meet you. Tell me, Adara,
I see, I see.
I believe I would be unfit for the election.
It's in the tavern. It's in the tavern. If you could direct people as well, anybody you think might be interested to go. Master Masou. That corn was not for Warden's business, it was for the town, and it's just the election is happening. Or not the election, a speech for the candidates of the election is happening in the tavern.
Ah, tavern. Understood.
Would you tell people on the way?
Sure.
Hard for
I suppose.
Okay,
President Mayor shit in the tavern, I suppose. President Mayor shit happening in tavern? What the fuck? I am not good at this.
dark in the forest.
Wrong strategy.
On that note,
I'm actually
thank you for saving my life.
I would say probably get ready for lunch, Raj.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. All we have is stew.
I think you have Raz to thank for that one.
Alright, anywho.
Oh my god. Whoa.
Are you alright?
I almost saw the
You want a drink?
There, like when I
don't know.
I will admit I'm not the fondest of
I'm just waiting. I mean, Bing's probably busy. the other ones I just met, I forgot their name.
Being werewolf.
They said they might work tonight. I don't know.
Oh, tonight.
We're not exactly fans of the gods either.
Yeah. I'm probably going to be alone.
In the guild hall. Let's see. Sorry.
We just got done with the
I assure you,
significant
my resolve has
I
never
don't know everyone's name.
dropped.
I only know
That we get
Good
Then you
hand.
understand.
And then I'll raise my hand, and there was like a thunderous applause.
Yeah. I'm quite forgiving.
We want to make sure that that
Yeah, you
doesn't
see that? You see this counter argument?
Might want to get a notebook and write down the names.
Oh, I wish I knew.
What's a notebook?
No one
It's something like a journal or something. Something that it's a book that has a bunch of paper in it.
Yeah, that's what
Oh.
And so what you do is you can open it up and write someone's name down, things like that in there. It's like what you can do is a name and then like a descriptor next to it. So you have a name next to a description of the person.
If you have more particular
Want an
questions,
apple
we'd be
or an
more than
orange?
happy to.
We got a
Either
bunch of
one's
them now.
answer.
Because I know Raz was smaller.
Considering that the speeches are going to be starting soon, and we have taken up far too much of your time.
Thank you for the follow, Crimson God.
Yes.
Apologies.
I'll use that as my dirty card. If you fuck with me, I'll call you out.
Okay, thanks.
I need something to drink.
Hello.
Like what?
Morning to you. How are you this morning?
I know Terry was
You don't want to sit in a chair?
Terry for a guard
I don't want to sit next to people.
Alright.
Or you could choose a small table. You could sit next to me.
Are you okay? Did you
That chair will always have a third
It would seem so.
A third seat in it. That's what I'll eat
I
it.
see that Gabby's up there. Or
They
there.
all
There's a
have
chair in the corner.
You wanted any flavor? Heated,
Yes.
I don't know. I've never seen those things before.
This is the first for me.
So I don't know.
Oh,
I mean, I
what's
think
it
they would
for?
show up occasionally in Barcus, but they mostly do
Public
clean.
event?
I don't.
Did they ever show up in Bardigas? I don't think
I'm pretty sure that was from this morning, but I'm not certain actually.
Right.
What's their fault for leaving it?
Nick and I are.
Did you say, hey, we should fix that flaw in our defense? No, you didn't. So shut up.
No, I didn't set up those defenses, alright?
Oh,
I would have fence at the moment.
You needed to speak with us.
Well, I just
I know
wanted
you
an
can.
updated report on the events of last night when you were able to.
Oh,
I appreciate
I don't suppose much has really changed since we've
We're ready.
Sure.
working on your request.
Raz died.
More time. You've seen her tonight.
Really?
Oh yeah, Raz is dead.
Raz
Yeah,
fucking
sorry.
died. I saw him. He disappeared.
You just
Keep
scratch him out.
Of the elections.
Guys, have been a rough time.
Also, unrelated, but Phoenix, Astrid, and Amelia are having a discussion in the barracks downstairs. They're debating on what should be done about Phoenix.
Same time and asking
Personally, they said they'd keep it civil. I'm not sure I can trust that. However, Amelia said that if it comes to violence, she should be fine in there.
Say one at a time.
Just thought you should.
You're not gonna sit.
Easier.
So, someone asked a question and we both answer.
I suppose I could.
No, you're right. It should be all three of us all up there, because then if someone poses one question, they can answer. If all three of us can answer it. Alright, you down, you up.
Alright. So, people should be able to ask whether they want to ask all of us or one specific person a question. And then you're the one that picks each from the crowd.
Okay. And so I guess I'll just ask them to
That's much
clarify
another way at the door.
person they're asking a question of.
Good day.
Go on and sit with you. Just be standing by the door.
Indeed. Okay, very well.
Alright.
First, I think
General
you'll
Officer
be-
Master Rack.
If you had to be a bird of prey, would you consider yourself an eagle or a hawk?
Or it's a public Q&A. You ask a question of them.
My vote's for.
Are you in the run for mayor?
All right. I mean, you can hear what I had to say. Okay.
No, they're gonna go on stage and it'll be more open with the rules. Yeah, I'll explain the rules in a few minutes. We're just waiting on.
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be around.
I understand.
What else is being voted on?
Is that in like a stage sense, or like you're going to go like away sense, or you're going to die sense? You don't.
Why is his lips not moving?
I'm going to dig into the ground.
Is it like a hibernating thing, or you're dying?
Most people would not survive.
It is like growing into a flower.
So like with the butterflies, or with like a different.
I guess it's complicated and I don't entirely understand.
Broken wings heal, my dear.
All right, well. If you want
there's
to
a-
vote,
there's a-
then seek Earl or Balin. I think they have.
Yes, Earl. Ada at the moment is rather busy, but you could get her another day. At the cafe, there's a ballot box. It's a white box on the right side. You fill out the name of which of the candidates you'd like to cast your vote for, and just put in the box when you're ready. And this is for them to present themselves as the candidates in a more open way to the public.
Yeah, the mayoral and captaincy stuff.
I see you.
I don't know.
Couldn't you just like get that box and like
cloud gazing?
I need just a
here
moment.
and then let people like.
That's all I can ask.
I could probably get it.
That's a good idea. Right. Well, you could just ask Mr. Earl to bring it down here for us.
I don't know any of the folks that would run the cafe.
We're not getting wages.
You know what I should
I'm going to go check out. Excellent.
We need a mayor for that.
Sure, after yesterday.
That's funny.
We get everything sorted.
Yellow one.
Oh no, I
Or
prefer
the mayor
that.
one.
Would you go and get? Do you know where the ballot box is?
Hopefully either one of them.
I'll keep you
The little white box? No?
I was a
Okay,
sailor
there's a white box with a lock.
Was that dust bunny just radiating death energy?
Cafe. Just run there, grab it, bring it back here. Okay? Okay, thank you.
Holy shit! Fucking dust bunny's like a fucking gremlin.
I heard that Master Gubby fluxed.
Wait, he's right there.
Is that
you
more?
Mean, you mean Raz?
No, Master Raz. I mean Master Raz.
It's because they're both green.
No. Because I'm a fool.
I don't think we're very foolish. In fact, I'd like
It's
to
gotta be racist.
Everything's done and over with.
What do? Okay, what were you saying?
I said I don't think you're a fool. And actually, once this is all done and over with, yeah, later.
For
once
what?
this is all over with, just some things that have come down the pipe that I'd like to discuss.
Okay.
And get
Indeed. Use the short
an
card when there's
opinion.
a shorter person like right beside you. You know?
Okay, got it. Grand. No, of course. Anytime, Lady Mars, anytime.
They can be quite beautiful.
Oh. Mr. Gubby. Raz, Mr. Raz.
Masou.
And Raz.
With you guys?
It's gonna include both of them.
Sure.
Or is Raz gonna be?
Raz is gonna be, what's the word for it? Electing, candidating,
I think he just
running.
woke up wherever he was.
Right. Yeah.
That.
Literally just now.
Yeah.
So let's give him a minute. You also wait. Okay, bye. Fuck it. I wasn't going to tell you an interesting story.
Have you and her gotten to speak to Raz about the thing?
Not yet.
Hope you don't mind if I stay with you guys. Anna?
No, that's all. I'm pretty sure we stole your table.
No, you're fine. Violet had to get up to go for the election, and Godly was here too, so this was a vacant table.
Might be violent trumpets.
I honestly think you have a better chance than me, frankly.
Oh, now you're just trying to let him down.
I'm I'm not.
Yes.
Here we go.
Really?
He's got the
There he's still can. That's right. No. Just we just like a new thing with the other two kind of and just wait. I'll be right back.
Running for position in office.
That's right. There's a ballot box supposed to be coming down.
It's so strange to look at the room and not recognize even like 3/4 of the people here.
That was me when you first came in. That still is the case. Not anymore, though. But I mean, still a good amount of people that came around when you did. That still feel like a stranger.
Well, you have.
Well, for what it's worth,
These are the 3 people, so you know.
I cared about you.
Raz, Violet, or Goblin.
One of these 3 people influenced me.
I don't doubt it.
You don't seem confident.
No, it's fine.
That's not you early.
Let's try to.
What a strange time.
I think you'll all do great as men.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
And if we weren't in earshot, what would you say?
Bring it this way.
At least one of you. No. Actually,
Not your fault.
I don't know enough about politics myself.
Can you get it up there? Need help?
Kind of translate once upon a time.
We have a ballot box.
We do them, didn't you?
But it's not yours.
Right, now here's a good question. I have a question.
Wait, we haven't started yet.
Wait. We haven't started yet.
Alright, good.
If you don't
Keep it in
mind,
your mind. Keep it in
let's
your
put
mind.
you right here. Alright, there you go. You can listen in while everybody's talking well.
Alright, great. Am I off the chair?
Of course. No, of course, you enjoy yourself. I mean, if you're going to stay here for a while, you might as well get some opinions about the people that are running as well, eh?
I've never hated a rock so much.
Oh, good lad. Enjoy yourself, Dave. We'll do.
I think bananas, that they were made by.
It's quite interesting.
There's too many people. They all came at the same time. I
Where did they come from? Did a town just like blow over?
I don't know. Some other dimension, it feels like Brazil.
What's up? Yeah?
I don't know. I just made it up. Sounds horrible, doesn't it?
Is that Rock talking?
Finally, someone questioned it.
I can't say it. I can't say it.
I saw it yesterday.
I think this is the best chance to get this crowd.
I say when you reach a certain range, small candies just sort of appear in the pocket.
After you, Master Goldie. I mean, no, we're going on the stage.
This is my first election.
Hold on to this.
You sure?
Village decide leader by strike.
Yep.
Gonna be able to walk okay without it?
I'll have to be.
Because then people can walk up. That's the question.
Maybe years like
Magic of some sort.
I'm looking forward to it. No matter what happens.
The ballot box right here.
Yes. Oh, go on, stage.
Yeah, on the stage, alright, here we go.
And apparently we're starting.
I highly doubt I will cast a vote anyways, considering I am just a rock.
Right. Leaf side, citizens of Leaf side. I don't know how I'm heard in this entire tavern, so I apologize if people in the back are having a bit of trouble with that. Welcome to the first official question and answer gathering, public question and answer gathering of the mayoral candidates of Leafside.
The only one.
Yes, the only one we've had in the history I remember at least. It will go as smoothly as I can manage it. I will be sort of the the
host.
Filter. Host?
Host.
Host. No, host the filter of your questions. You're welcome to ask a question to a specified candidate, or just an open question to the generalization of the three of them, and then we'll go down the line. And the ballot box, if you've made your vote already, or you do it halfway through, or even after, it will be right here at the center of the tavern for you to write the name of the candidates down. And without further introductions, this candidate, Violet. I'm sorry.
Carnard.
Violet Carnard. She and the other two here as well have been members and honorary members of the Wardens Guild in the past. I've done very many services in the name and for the sake of Leafside before. But this is Violet Carnard. She's one of your candidates running. The second one is Raz. I'm not sure if he has a last name. His name is Raz. He's a local healer here in Leafside. He's also assisted the Wardens Guild and many in the town. And this here is Gubby, done in a bit of a more fancy appearance than you might have known him before. But of course, he's a well-spoken man at the proper time, indeed. Anyway, I will be off to the side here, and I'm just gonna leave it open to the floor now. Whoever wishes to speak, a first question, go ahead, and we could go. We could start, indeed.
Nobody has questions.
Alright, guess it's over, guys.
Wow.
No
All right,
questions.
I got one.
Good talk.
I got one for all of you.
Thank you all for coming.
Oh, Lady Mars. Lady Mars has a question.
All right. How about this? How about each of you go up one at a time, and you state why you think you're best suited to be mayor and what you plan to do and focus on. How about we start with that?
Yes.
Right,
I need to restart my internet because it's all dying. Can you jump up with Scara and help them with pings because they can't see pings?
Sure, I can try and help out GMing.
Thank you, Beta. I'll be back in about 15 minutes.
I've been here for about as long or longer than most of you, and all I want is for this place to succeed. I have ideas, increase agriculture, fix things that are broken, and I would just like I could easily have a better position to do that in if I was the mayor. Don't really have.
Thank you, Master Gobi. Raj? Answer the question.
Hi. Raz name Raz. Raz just wanted to do what people want. That's why Raz went and try ask everyone what people want from new mayor. Raz not sure if anyone in here Raz not get to ask, but if Raz didn't ask, anyone can tell me later. Raz has really long list. If Raz say the whole list, I'd be here all day. So Raz just say one. A lot of people say same thing, that people want people voice to hear. So Raz big plan to have box outside that can people put ideas in, like instead of have to tell Raz, and then Raz do what it called council with mayor, someone from town guard, someone who runs shop, and someone from guild, and someone from town, and together all them people help make choice. That Raz is a big idea.
Oh yeah. Thank you, Master S.
Yeah, thank you.
Lady Violet.
Thank you for your time, for listening to. My name is Violet. Why I think you should vote me for mayor is that in my time in Leafside, I've seen a lot of difficulties with communications in the people here. I hope to perhaps build a group, or well, I suppose a government here, that can be the voice of Leafside, not only as a good community, but as perhaps its own independent place. There's a lot of opportunities and a lot of amazing people here that I think have a lot of room to grow. An example is Mr. Arvis over there, who has no doubt an amazing mind for scientific advancements for our city and perhaps even in our outer world. I intend to support people like Arvis and other people in the city with such talents and show that Leafside is something unique to everywhere, no matter where you're from, countries or kingdoms and the like. I think it's also important that we need to ensure our security here. Leafside's been under many dangers as of late. Some outside threats and some even inside. I think with the proper time and dedication on focus on such issues, foreign and internal, we can make a good change. And that's why I think I can do that. I can motivate the people to see a new view of Leafside, to see a new Leafside in general. Thank you for listening.
Thank you, Lady Violet. Indeed. Any other questions?
Sure, I have one for Gabby. Fuck it.
Oh, Gabby.
All right.
Gabby, when you were beginning your speech, you said that you had ideas to do some of these things. What are they?
First things first, clear the path to the north that we had that crumbled when that explosion happened a while ago. Fix the docks so we increase trade via ports. Increase farmland and for agriculture. Using any means we have. We have very talented people with runes. I'm sure we can do something to increase the rate at which crops grow and
What is wrong? What
increase
is wrong with people's
that there.
mouths not flapping? I
And
don't
just
see
increase
them
trade
lose.
honestly to get more money and fix the things that we need.
Okay, thank you.
Anything else? Anything unclear?
Nope.
All right.
It's open to the whole room. Any questions you might have? Vitos, were you raising your hand?
I was waiting. I have a question, so at least a question was made. See if anyone else was going for it.
Fuck it. Fuck it. God, give me a hand here, people. Violet. You mentioned trying to help Leafside catapult itself into a little bit more of a shining symbol or star for all of Erin. How do you plan to help with communications to the capital, I guess? Or like how do you think you'd like to go about it for now?
I think at the minute there hasn't, since we haven't really had a mayor or even our couriers that we did have, they haven't really been able to been reorganized to make contact with many of the people on the outside of our little piece of heaven, I suppose. So if I could reorganize not only our courier system into something better and also improve our pathing around the city, as well as sending off proper letters of invitations to perhaps other diplomats around us, I think it could give people a good impression to impress our allies and friends around us and get a better knowledge of the world.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you.
I guess I can raise a question. I have two, but I'll start with a simpler one. This question just goes to whoever wants to answer. I don't know or expect all of you to have answers. Everybody has answers. There's obviously a lot of threat from outside the town that we've faced in the past however long. But there's also threat within and safety concerns from within the town of other such nature. How do you plan on improving the safety from within the town? Not from outside threats, but from within.
Gobi, would you head first? This is an open question for all three of you.
More training for the town guards, as well as a stricter process to get into the town guards. Make sure that the people who are in charge of protecting everybody are capable to that point and don't pose a threat themselves. And does that?
That's right.
I think that there are a lot of new guards, and maybe not do as good as can do, because not sure about who lead guards and stuff like that. So I think that after voting and pick guard captain and when someone say chain of command, that one chain of command that helped them be better at keeping the city safe, town safe. Yeah.
Wait, you're the last one.
Much like Raz mentioned, our guards are, while plentiful, are a bit of a shamble. And I don't mean that in any disrespect to our guardsmen that have been working and protecting around the clock to help Leafside. I only mean that there needs to be a better structure. And I think once we have our captain and also a proper legal and law system straining laws and what is allowed and not allowed in Leafside, and give a clear understanding to everyone on what is right and what is wrong, it can help ease a lot of tensions. And I hope that even with this mayor body, that people will have the ability to trust and communicate with us on any internal issues that perhaps can be caused more or solved more diplomatically rather than with a blade. Thank you.
I was spacing out the entire time.
Oh, go on. For which one?
What?
Or is it-
For all.
Okay.
What's plan for egg?
Oh, interesting. Master Gobi.
Alright. Might as well be me. The egg will be under strict watch under those who are able to handle it. We're still trying to figure out more about how it works, unfortunately. So we are doing our best to figure that out, and once we do, we'll do our best to dispose of it and the effects that it has had on the people, because it is a danger. Alright.
Thank you, Master Gobi. Master Raj?
Raz not really know enough about egg to say, but if Raz get mayor, then Raz find out from new guard captain and guards what going on with egg, and then can make choice. Maybe, yeah.
Indeed, Lady Violet.
As I understand, we already have a small group of individuals that are already dedicated into the safety as well as the understanding of what this egg is. While my abilities at the minute may not be much to assist in the matter, as I know that the egg has caused some harm to us, not only physically but mentally, I think establishing, with hopefully your vote to me, that with proper funding, I can help people like Arvis or even our medical team to perhaps set up proper areas of safety to not only protect the people, but to also find ways to research into what this egg is about, its origins, and not only that, the safety and medical and mental care of our people that have been affected by it, so that even when this is all over, that we have somewhere to go, somewhere to talk, somewhere people can listen and help people recover after whatever this egg brings us.
I like that.
Thank you, Lady Violet. What's right out?
This is a purely theoretical question, of course. But just with future safety matters. With other things going on, I feel like it's important to ask them.
This is for everybody.
All three of you up there. What is your opinion on the practice and use of necromancy, specifically?
Lady Violet, would you like to go first?
I know that necromancy is a very sensitive subject for a lot of different people in this town. A lot of it is frowned upon in different cultures and lands, and that would be mine included. I don't believe necromancy is a necessary evil that we need to go down.
She needs to speak with some of the guards.
I understand that people find there is some comfort in being able to speak with people that we have lost, or using our friends and family and others that we may not know in the protection of our lands. But haven't the people who have fought and died for us deserved their rest? Don't they deserve some sort of peace? If they've already bled for us, if they've already worked in our lands, if they've brought us good memories of laughter and cheer, don't they deserve the rest and peace for all their hard work? Thank you.
Thank you, Lady Violet. It's a good question, Master White. It's a good question. Oh, right. Master Raz, you're next up. It's an open question to all three of you. You don't have to wait for me if you feel compelled to step forward.
That's not new what necromancy necromancy was until not long ago. Ask some people, some Christians, and they say to us that maybe it can be used to help. I think that if something like that can help, then maybe should use it to help, as long as just careful with it. Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright. In my honest opinion, necromancy is a tool, a means to an end. It can be used to help and better a society. I think it might as well be used. It's important to remain respectful of the dead, however, and you can't just use it willy-nilly. It's a powerful tool, and it would need to be watched over. If someone were to use it, make sure it doesn't backfire on us. I personally have no qualms with necromancy.
Interesting.
I believe Snowbell has a question.
Oh, Snowbell!
So
Please, you don't have to wait for me to call on you as well, by the way. It's all public, so I'm just more of a mediary, just in case. So, go on, Snowbell.
I'm worried about something similar to what happened last night happening again without proper supervision or knowledge of every person who knows how to do medical treatments or healing. Because last night in the medical ward was very, very stressful, and there wasn't a lot of us to deal with everyone who was hurt. So, is there anything that any of you would do to at least prepare or not have that happen? Again.
Oh, is that for? Is it open?
All of everyone.
I do think the idea, the plan that occurred last night that brought about the spirit was probably not the smartest one. It wasn't the smartest idea. Many of us were hurt, almost died. Luckily, however, we do have many capable and talented healers amongst us, so that most of us at the moment are only sore and bruised instead of missing a limb or something. I do think, that being said, we could definitely use more healers, have more resources available in case something like this happens again. I would also do my best to make sure that doing something as idiotic as summoning a spirit that powerful would not happen again. The safety of this town is important to me, and I'm sure to everybody else, as well as my fellow runners. More resources available to healers, more training for it, and simply prevention. Thank you.
One of the things on the list was Snowbell for run clinic, and one other thing was some more supplies for clinic. Maybe last thing that could have even more things to help, so that clinic can maybe teach people how to help look after it as well, and then everyone knows a little bit, and then if something happens, then at least everyone can maybe help a little.
While my other candidates promise more of what we already have, sometimes more is a little difficult to get a hold of. Sometimes it's not just easier to call upon more healers or call upon more medical aid. Every town or city or kingdom runs a crisis of shortages in its time. And while we like to hope that that never happens to Leafside, it is something we need to consider. So I think perhaps pushing forward on producing our own medical items, herbs, and the like, much of which I've had plenty of experience with back in Azimuth, we can easily conquer any problems of shortages if we're growing our own resources and being self-sufficient. In regards to prevention, however, I think with this body, it's important that communication that we have, and that if we are planning on doing any large rituals or missions or anything else, that it is brought to the people who are in charge so that we may all discuss it. I understand that people have different problems with one another, and it's not easy to trust. And I know some people are better suited to the job than others. But if we don't learn to talk and unite and be a community, then we're already as good as dead.
Figured I'd just quickly ask for this. Is the guild storage locked? Like in the training grounds area?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I believe last time I had broken into that, and it's still open.
Alright.
Different candidates' thoughts would be on making a pledge to not legalize arson.
Can you say that again?
You'd be willing to make a pledge not to legalize arson.
I promise not to legalize arson? Is that good? It's
great.
Great.
Raz wasn't thinking about legalizing arson. Raz not sure why he would.
Oh, for clarification, anyone that doesn't know, arson means to set things on fire, like buildings and people. Okay.
Yeah, burning things down. I've even had my own past of it. No, we'll make sure that that doesn't happen, or definitely ensure that we can minimize any damages that people may have, especially if you have any fire magic. And if you need a teacher in regards to controlling that, please don't be afraid to reach out.
Lady Violet, can I don't know if it's... I suppose I'm a part of the town. Did you say you had a pass with arson?
No, I have a pass with fire.
Oh, okay. Very important clarification. Okay.
I believe the one on the floor over there had a question before. Didn't you don't have a question anymore?
Actually, yes, I have a question, but only for you and later about the arson situation. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Do you want to talk now or?
I don't think you want to know about it now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fun.
Well, I am insisting on open communication and unity, so perhaps now's the best time. And once it's out, at least then we can talk about it.
You talked about setting people on fire. Have you ever partaken
Well, that
into
was
setting
me.
people on fire?
I don't.
It's a good question.
If it comes, when in regards to setting people on fire, I hope you know the difference between setting the people on fire and setting the people who are hurting us and attacking us on fire are two different things.
But there's still people. I don't think I understand. All right, thank you.
That's an interesting insight, actually. I think she was getting at there the way to handle said people, the justice system in the town, as we seem to lack a current one. What do you think? I'll leave this as an open question. What would you say a valid skeleton of a justice system would be in line with the magistrates?
What the fuck did he just say? Skeleton sausage.
I'll go first. Well, I can go first. Okay.
And the general blue side, I suppose.
I'll come back up.
It's a good one. Good one, Gwen.
In regards
Fuck is Gwen?
to any punishments with how we're treating criminals or the like within the city, I think the utilization of different fines throughout the city would not only benefit the city to help improve it and hopefully teach people to learn their lessons of their crimes for obviously the smaller and minor problems that happen around town, but I don't think we should be afraid to put our foots down when things get too violent. This city has had a history of it, and sometimes when we come to our punishments, we kind of mishandle the entire situation, and then people go off and they do it again. So I think enacting a more harsher but fair acts of punishments is what's reasonable and needed for Leafside.
Would you?
Raz can't, but Gabi can't do. Raz not mind.
Alright, I'll go first. I do agree that some of the punishments for several people who have been arrested have been a little lax, to say the least. I believe it's important that people are properly punished and discouraged from committing crimes of any kind. It would simply be longer jail sentences, removal from the town, paying fines, or losing whatever jobs you may have. Things like that. It's important to make sure that people know they're safe and that there aren't people running around who at any moment can decide, hey, I think I should kill you. So, yes, more stricter punishments. Those I'll have.
I think that the punishments in the town so far have been different all the time. Like sometimes people do get a lot in jail for a long time, and sometimes not, and not the same all the time. And Raz think that's confusing. So Raz think Raz would work with new guard captain and a magistrate and pick something that the same all the time, but not all the time for everything, but so people know what to expect, if that makes sense.
Indeed. Thank you, Master. Right.
Alright, I got one more. This one's sort of for everybody, but with the guild and the town starting to do a bit of a merger, how do you plan to help facilitate that? I know we recently had a mission where there was a more diverse group, or it wasn't just the guild involved, there were a few members of the town who were involved in it, so I guess how do any of you plan to help with the integration process of guild and town to a more, I guess, singular unit? To anybody who wants to go?
Basically just lots of open communication, finding out what both sides need, and doing my best to make sure that all demands are met so that we can easily integrate with each other, whether it be the guild hall becoming a town hall, having easier access to medical for those who need it, no matter whether they're guild or townsfolk, and most just being open about anything that we have to do and anything that needs doing. That answered the question.
Thank you, Gabi.
In Raz's big plan with the council, one of the spots for someone from guild, so that they have voice with all the other people too, and can help make decisions. So everyone involved. Yeah.
Thank you, Raz.
The integration between the guild and the town. I haven't really ever seen a difference between the people. I understand that, you know, the guild obviously had or has its fancy hall and the like, and being a guild member myself, we always had that there, but we always welcomed anyone into the guild hall and the like. So obviously, as we integrate, there's gonna have to be some changes and redecorations to the guild hall where it's more of a community hall for everyone, so that anyone can be able to go forward and put themselves to the test if they want to, you know, put themselves out there, maybe being traveling merchants or sending courier jobs or whatever the like. I think we should set up somewhere to, perhaps even in tandem with the guards, that perhaps you're ready and give you the proper training if you're looking to not only defend yourself but also take part in these missions, which can sometimes, unfortunately, get quite brutal and gruesome, and sometimes not even our most closest allies are able to come home with us, to which we dearly miss. But I think with that integration and working together, that we'll be able to find good people and good candidates to ensure that we're all able to work together as a team, and that we're able to come home together.
Thank you, Violet.
That's Raj. You had to answer. You share it.
That's what he did answer.
Okay,
He
he
did.
did. Yeah, he did. Poor he.
Maybe closing speech?
Sure, you know what? I'll give you one more, maybe to egg your speech on or something as an open question. I think I'm curious on a personal level, what might being a mayor and holding the title of it means to you. And you can answer individually, whatever order you wish. But as you're up there, you can feel free to give your closing speech as well, and I'll walk you out.
Why don't you go first, Raz?
Oh, okay. That's just what I wanted to be mayor, just because Raz thought maybe Raz could do what people want and make everyone happy. Because when it first came up, it seemed like a lot of people not happy. Maybe a little bit better now, but still a lot of people not quite happy. So Raz just wanted to try and make everyone happy. That's why Raz just want to know what people want and then try to do that. So if anything else people want to know from New Mayor can still ask Raz anytime, even if Raz can't get Mayor. Yeah. Thank you.
To be a mayor means to be in charge. They're in charge of the welfare of the people under him. They're in charge of making sure that they're all fed, they all are happy, they all have money, all of those things. They're the ones that take the fall. They take the brunt of it if something goes wrong. They will be there to do whatever they can to fix it. Or if it goes too wrong, that it doesn't affect those under him and only him. That's what I mean to be mayor, I think.
To be mayor is to be a leader, to be able to listen to the people around you, to hear the concerns, to hear the joys, the celebrations, to be able to motivate, to cheer your people, to cheer everyone, not as just a guild or citizens of Leafside, but as a community as a whole. Being mayor, to me, I think, is finally being able to start a new beginning, not only for myself, but for everybody. To finally be something different than the rest. Not a place like Azimuth where slavery runs rampant, or places where Suna, unfortunately, has been recently wrought with corruption. And who knows what else has been happening in our outer world, because we've been so enclosed in our own. As your mayor, I want to help not only ourselves, but to help everyone around us, so that we can all stand together, that we can all be our own people, to be our own home. As of what's happened recently in Leafside, especially yesterday, it has left many scars on all of us. It has also left me scarred. But I can assure you, people of Leafside, that my resolve has never been stronger. And I will use that to help you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you all for coming. I appreciate the attendance, and the plan of this entire election is to make not just, Leafside strong with a reliable and agreed upon figurehead, but its entire government system is in service to you, and your voice should be heard. That being said, there is a mayor ballot box there. If you've been convinced by any of the elections, just head up, write the name down of the candidate you prefer, and put it inside, and we'll choose them at a later date. Now would be a convenient time, as we're all gathered here and thinking about it. And if you needed any more incentive to do it, and I don't do this often, so I urge you to take me up on the offer, I am buying a round of drinks for the entire tavern. So feel free to order that and put it on my tab. And please restrict it to just the one, as I am not made of money. Thank you all for attending. And thank you, Mayor candidates.
Thank you.
Great.
Oh, did any of that help?
Quite a wonderful job on their part, I believe.
Hi, Rose.
It's alright.
How do you feel?
What you have selection.
You did good.
God, you're a bit.
You have some tough competition.
It's similar, in fact. Not too bad.
Anna.
It's good?
Here, I have a gift for you. She hands you a folded note. There's a bit of text. I've sent you a DM. You can read it whenever you do.
It's a necessary feat, I believe. I think it's after
Thank you.
Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. It's for all
By
of
now,
you.
probably.
Thank you.
Right. Well. Oh, you wanted to speak with me? That's right. Let me grab something
sorry.
to sip on, and then I'll go.
With that out of the way, Good luck.
Oh, thank you.
Did you eat well?
This is for you, by the way. This is supposed to help your shocks.
Sorry,
Oh, no, it's not.
No.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's so unfit as bunnies.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting really confused. Alright, okay. Why don't we go check on that one, actually?
Yeah.
And then we'll talk to Yira. Maybe a little bit of, oh god. Alright. A little bit of lightheartedness after all of that. Oh.
Well done, by the way, Rose.
Make sure.
Oh, thank you.
God. We're off to a great start.
Yes, you are.
Good question.
Is he dead?
I felt kind of bad. I didn't want you three staying up there awkwardly, so I.
Is that a dead body? I think that's a dead body.
I don't want to.
Blake.
Oh fuck, it's alive.
You alright?
I'll have to take care of her eventually.
Fine for me.
I think kind of laid down.
Could've sworn that was a dead body.
Oh, Masou. Good
Yeah.
to see you. Do you still want to still do your thing for, you know, that whole thing? You still want to do that?
Do you have it right now? If not, then it's okay. We
I
found
did find something in the back corner. There you go, lad.
Oh. Thanks. How much do
Use
you
it
want
as
for
you
it?
need to. As for her, it's fine. Don't worry too much about it.
You know already. Dying? Who's dying?
Thanks.
I think that
Oh, good. Just make sure she's alright and doesn't have a fucking weird moment like Gobby had.
the other night you also helped me with the situation that you also kind of spoke out against today.
Is someone dying in the alchemy
Good.
shop?
Wait, what?
Someone's dying in the alchemy
and
shop.
excuse me.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna
Someone's
make good
dying in the alchemy shop.
Okay, this isn't a fucking scene.
Yeah, no, I'm starting to realize that as well. Actually, good question.
Why
I'm a little
are they
too
dying?
big for that. Hold up.
What exactly are they doing in there to be dying?
Watch the tail.
I don't know where Valel is, and I need that potion.
I mean, is he not in there?
He's not in there. Could I ask a dust bunny to look for him?
Yeah, this big one.
It's important.
Gigantic dust bunny. Gigantic. Yes, you, the gigantic dust bunny. I'm talking to you. Have you seen Valel, the guy with black hair and green clothing? Oh, no. Damn it.
There's another one.
How you feeling on your medical? How you feeling medical-wise right now?
Fine. I'm feeling fine.
Would you mind helping Alchemy Shop? Jasmine, or whatever her name is, she's bleeding out currently.
What the fuck? Holy shit.
She's behind the counter. Ayla's taking care of it right now.
Right, well, I'm not medical.
Not sure what it is. Careful. You might need to be careful when it comes to the Alchemy Shop. There's puddle of blood and shit.
Hey, should we be doing
Oh, good.
this thing?
Oh my fucking god.
I don't know what's going on.
You just need to clear this away first.
How the fuck do you die in an apothecary shop? What the hell did they slip on
Realize,
gas?
though, that if there's any air, is there any air?
Yeah, not now, Miss Al.
Her like.
Okay, that's not a good idea.
Can I hear her wheezing
Okay.
or anything like that?
Please.
Can't hear any
For the sake of it, anybody that's not medical or guard, please proceed to move yourself out of the shop. This is an important scene that needs to be taken care of.
Okay, we need to just get her away.
Well, I'll stand by, but just this is my no. Whatever. I just got shooed out of there.
Well, yeah, someone's
I don't
fucking
think there's much I
died.
can do to help anyway. Yeah, that is fair. I wonder what happened.
They probably tripped on some glass and then got stabbed. That's what it sounds like.
Oh, was there like blood? And I couldn't see properly.
Well, I don't understand how they could have gotten there and end up dying.
Maybe they were trying to do some like alchemy and something went wrong. I don't know.
Well, they shouldn't be fucking with the apothecary shit if they don't know what the hell's going on. What they should be doing with that. It's not a toy.
I don't think they're trying to abuse your shop. I think they just are trying to help them.
Well, fuck all they did, huh?
Thank you so much, loves.
I don't suppose you have a potion on you for us, or is it inside?
I haven't worked on it just yet. I was gonna do it just now, but there's obviously a situation going on it in there.
Understood.
What happened?
I guess.
I am sorry about not getting it ready in time. In future, I'll try and do it first thing in the morning.
It's fine.
Oh, you said one of the other lasses in there?
One, yes, with black arm.
I guess we could look for Gira in the meantime.
Okay, someone's currently dying in the apothecary.
I'm gonna report that for the guards at least, so they can look into the entire situation.
Don't know what happened.
Are they dead?
Yeah, I'll get the others. You for the psycho thing.
Just
Anybody who's
wondering
not cool, one of your
if we're
buddies,
dealing with a
I'll get the
patient
photo.
or, you know, a corpse.
Excuse me, let's. Don't want me to leave?
While you guys were in there, how bad was it?
Was I fucking working in that building? I think I've worked it out.
Sarah told me to ping when we started
I mean, it seemed like she wasn't breathing, but I couldn't really take a good look.
Okay. We'll get apple.
All I know is how to mend cuts and bruises. Yeah, I know not passing.
Do you know if they're dead or alive in there?
I know basic medical, but I also have.
Look like and sound like they're alive.
If I had to
Tell them to clean up their blood.
cards do tell me that I believe someone almost died within there.
The cards? You pick the cards? Like, what kind of cards?
We'll just be careful for now. I have it covered. I told them I'd stay
Oh, the
nearby.
cards will tell me the faith. Well, things that
but I
yet to
suppose
come.
we need to
Or
start
things that
looking
are.
for Gira.
You see what happened?
We have other things to get to.
In a way.
I see.
I'd like to be able to speak with him. Wish it were under better circumstances.
Well, you lighten the mood. Can you read my fortune?
I'll be right back. Absolutely. Question. Do you wish to know about your past, present, or even future? Or would you like
Do
the
we
cards to
drink
have
this,
some
or does Gira drink this?
Maybe both.
We drink it. Oh. You want to understand him too?
I think you should have as much time with it as you can. I only started liking that dust bunny because it was around you.
You think it's safe to check the guild hall for him?
Holy fucking shit, that dust bunny's huge! I can't get over it, it's giant! Not as big as Bobo, but you know.
I'm not too much trouble.
Long was a bit more.
You know why reading's important, right?
Did you find him?
Not yet.
Could have sworn I saw something run back there.
It was Raz.
Oh.
Kira sleeps in the grate. Hold on.
Babe.
This is to help us understand. You.
Do you know how long it is for?
They said an hour. But I don't think we'll use an hour. You choose. Do you want to have this conversation by the campfire, outside, or do you want to have it by the tree?
Wait for tree.
Tree?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll go there.
See, come the club. We got to say.
I don't know what you're saying. We could start now. We could drink it now, if you want. Then we would be able to understand him while we traveled.
Please. Swear to God.
Oh, you love me, don't you?
You don't want any more time. It'd be easier. We could split it in thirds.
That might diminish the time, but sure. We don't have an hour.
Right.
I ask someone of considerable bigger size than me to open the door, please.
Oh my god, it's a fucking talking dog.
Where have you been? This has been the And then again, I haven't seen you yesterday, so I'm not surprised. Can I help you?
You said you needed someone to open the door for you.
It didn't really taste like anything.
Yes, it's quite, bigger than my size.
Get over here.
And my mouth is mostly filled with this book.
I don't know what's in it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you kindly. Good.
Apparently I can understand the dog too now. I don't think it's just dust bunny shit.
It's impressive.
Oh.
It ate the glass.
He's good.
Holy shit, it works.
Yeah. You like.
Shall we start walking then?
Oh. Why do you like to eat glass?
Place an additional room beneath it, and through that room you can control the frequency and the magnitude of the electricity that goes.
I know. I hear it too.
What's your favorite meal, Kira?
Yes.
You like everything.
Yeah.
What's your favorite thing to do?
I don't know.
I don't know. I was expecting riveting answers, but I guess you still speak the same as you always have. We just understand what you're saying now.
Have you never tried fishing before? I thought I taught you how to make a fishing rod.
Oh, that's at home.
Oh.
Which home?
Where I was. Secret spot. Worm.
He's so cute.
What?
I might grab what I needed real quick. It should work,
Thank you.
I think.
Thank you very
No
much.
worries. I'll start making.
What's
I'll start
that?
working on another one in the morning.
I appreciate it.
What voodoo name? But when Kiro say name, what it sound like when not? Like Dust Bunny. Who? You a good person. Oh.
Hmm.
They said you're a good person.
Oh, I'm glad, I guess.
Think you good.
You think you're good anyway.
Hmm. I see.
What about everyone else?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Do I owe you for this one too?
That good person.
What yourself gave me was a more or less for like a bunch of potions, so I'd say you're good. I'm glad to see that the Brew of Babel potion worked.
It did.
What?
And thank you for that too. That's what we drank to be able to understand you. It was a potion. I mean, you saw it.
Kiro name different in Dust Bunny? What? What Kiro called Kiro? I'm Kira.
So cute. Oh.
Well, enjoy the rest of your however long that lasts.
Thank you.
Good night.
Thank you.
No worries.
Do you choose to be the kind of
I know I'll
destiny
be in
that
good
always
hands.
makes you grey? Is it because you like it the most?
Yeah.
Do you have a second favorite?
Yeah.
Is it glass?
I don't know. What?
I don't know. I just think you're precious. So I'm glad I get to talk to you. Because you're small, and it doesn't really matter that you're small. You always do things that are much bigger than you are. You always put others before you too, and you're always checking on me, and you're checking on Raz, and you do your best, and it's really sweet. That's all.
Is there anything you've ever said to us that we couldn't understand that you wish we had understood?
I don't know.
I feel like we're gonna get that one a lot.
I say I don't know. Yep.
Yep. Are you happy, Gira?
not be? Well, says things happen all the time. Not great things.
You're not bad. You're you. You're good. You're good. What the biggest thing you'll ever eat?
Not yet. It hurt a little bit though.
What?
Nothing.
Why?
Why what? Why did you say why?
Evening.
Hello.
Hello.
It said hello. Or he, I suppose. He said hello. He? Kira, you're a he?
What?
Or do you have a, are you a boy or a girl or both or neither?
I think Wolfik once said that they didn't really have one.
I don't know.
That's alright. It doesn't really matter. I just, I was just curious. I guess I'll refer to you as they. I'm gonna sit on this branch. Raz, this is for you, actually, for real this time.
Oh, okay. Let's drink now or wait for tomorrow.
Most of the day is over already, so I suppose you could wait. Then you'll have it for tomorrow.
Okay. Raz not thinking of his potion. Last thing Raz happy is Raz beaten. Raz like dog killer.
Yeah.
Oh. Hello.
You've been wanting to do this for some time, haven't you, Raz?
Yeah, Raz wanted to make a thing so Raz can understand. But this work. Yeah.
I would have brought snacks, but, you know, with everything, they're a bit hard to get hold of right now. But there's plenty of flowers, and, you know, those, you know, all kinds of things to
Favorite
help
flower
around.
to eat? Yeah.
Well, that scared the shit out of me.
It's like the red ones. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know she could fly.
Best ones.
You have something in common.
There was a giant moth somewhere.
Oh. Hey? Where?
It flew away, don't worry.
Oh. Why?
I don't know, it just flew in a direction. Away.
Why?
I think it was Manny.
Ooh.
Hey, girl. You like eating flowers?
Hmm? Yeah.
Up on that hill over there, with the palm tree, Help yourself to it. Take a bite of whatever you like. Even the weird stuff. It's yours.
We get food there, make food. You remember?
Yeah. I remember. It's yours now. That's yours.
Oh. Oh. I was not even sure why let's do that.
It's because you're full of energy. You can't sit still.
Oh. Yeah, I guess so. Why?
I suppose he's very small for his age. I mean, well, not age, very small for his size. What? Usually goblins are. Usually goblins are bigger.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Why?
that's just how they are. And well,
Oh.
the smaller you are, the less sort of stress you put on your body, as well as the force of gravity pushing you down. So lighter people tend to not exert themselves as much.
Okay.
Maybe that's why you're so fast, both of you.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, probably.
I wonder if you'll still be that fast when you get older, Raz. If you'll be slow like the rest of us.
Oh, Raz, I want to be slow like everyone else.
Ouch.
Then I suppose you must stay little forever.
Oh, how Raz do that?
Maybe there's a potion for that too.
It definitely is.
Oh. Then Raz drink that one.
Sure.
Don't promise him things that might not exist.
It existed.
Raz
If
drink
you
one
say so.
little for the hand, so why not one to be Raz little?
Oh, I suppose I meant something different, but you're right.
That person just slammed right into that monocrystal.
Hey, go. Bunny person.
Yeah.
Yes, one of the guards, I think.
Oh.
They've been going to that cave a lot, but I'm not sure why.
Oh. Why?
I'm not sure.
Why no?
I guess I don't really talk to the guard. I haven't asked them.
Why?
They scare me.
Why?
Because I've met some bad ones in my past.
Why they bad?
I suppose they were greedy. They let all the power and authority get to them heads.
What's that?
I don't know how to... How would you explain that?
What are the things you're trying to explain?
My god. Why the gods can be bad sometimes.
They let power. Having power allows you to tell people to do stuff, and they can't say no.
Why?
Well, because this is a good example. Gera, jump into the river or I'm gonna hurt Anna. Now you feel more inclined to, because I'm telling you to do it. And now, do you feel more inclined to? No!
Don't.
Well, I suppose.
Kira.
I'll collect them.
No, I'm sorry. It was an example. You didn't actually have to do it. Are you okay?
I didn't mean for you to actually do that. It was...
Why say?
That's what power is. You felt really inclined to do something because you didn't want something to happen, right?
Push.
What?
No, just slide.
Oh.
You
Sorry.
sat on me.
Oops, I'm sorry.
Oh, very heavy.
Yeah, that's what guards will do. That's what the bad guards will do. That's what power does to someone. They become...
Did you just... Fair enough.
So, yeah. That's... So, you didn't like that, what I did, right? You really didn't want me to do that.
No.
That's what the guards may have done something like that to Anna.
Why?
Because they can.
Why be bad?
Because people are just bad sometimes. Much like how you're good for... Much like how you are good. Do you need a reason to be good? Same goes for...
Being good is good.
Yes.
Why be bad?
Because they can. It's just choice. They might not even think they're bad. That in their eyes, they're being good. It's just a matter of perspective. But Raz is good.
Listening.
Anna's good.
Raz is good. Also good too.
You good. You good. You bad good.
What?
You bad good.
I suppose I can take that.
Person no know you think you bad. Person know you think you good. Bad good.
Yeah, I suppose that's par for the course.
Suppose that makes sense. you look scary, and then you get to know you.
Yeah.
What?
I'm just saying.
I've been trying to relax my muscles on my face for months.
It shows.
As first meet Masou scary then. Masou make Raz get books for Masou, and then Masou kick chair that Raz sitting on, and Raz fall over.
It's in the past, though.
Yeah, okay.
And you've apologized, right?
I think I did.
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
There, then it's okay.
Yeah.
Okay then.
We've all come a long way. We've got to tell you something. And it's not going to be easy. I'm sure it's no secret that being here has been really hard. It's been really hard on Fleem. It's been hard on Ginny. She's barely left the boat. And we think that maybe we should go somewhere else. Somewhere not here.
Where? Oh, okay.
Anywhere. There's a whole world out there that's not here. Maybe we can do good elsewhere. But we wouldn't be coming back here.
Kiro can come too.
If Kira wants to. And Raz. There's a lot of people here that care about you. You're running for mayor. And I would love to bring you with us, and we would love to have you, but you don't have to if you don't want to. There's plenty of people here who could help and take care of you.
Raz only do it when Philippe said that maybe Raz could, because Raz thought that maybe it helped, and I think of stay, because and I say about not stay with Ginny.
I wanted to. I was going to, but things don't really seem to be getting better. And I think that having a mayor could help with things here, but it doesn't stop all of the bad coming in. And I just think that we would be happier and safer somewhere else. And I want to preserve what family that I have left. That's a big choice for you, and I don't want to make that for you.
As always, make choice.
I know you have a whole life here. But you could come with if you wanted. But I think there would be people that miss you here too.
There's no wrong answer.
No, no.
No, what do?
I know, I'm sorry. It's not fair. I wish I could give you more time to think about it. I would have told you both sooner. I thought we would talk about it at breakfast, and then everything was falling apart, and then the elections were happening, and before I knew it, the day was over. We were gonna sail away at sunset. I think you can tell that didn't work out. I'm really sorry, Kira. And I'm sorry to you too, Raz. I don't want to take all of this away from you. And it's okay if you stay. We could visit.
Yeah? You say no, come. But you come?
We would visit. I don't know how often, but surely we'll come to Erin from time to time, right? We'd stay a day or two and then we'd leave again, but we won't ever live here again.
I understand.
And you need to be sure. It's okay to stay. You could have a whole life here. You can do so much good. Here.
I don't want to say goodbye, Masou. I'd rather not say goodbye.
I'm not very good at goodbyes. And I don't know what else to say about it. I've told everyone I wanted to tell. And I wanted you to know Kira and Raz, you most of all. I had hoped that you'd have more time. I didn't really work out that way. What?
Raz might have to drink potion.
Why?
Raz gotta get shinies from secret spot.
We could help you.
Raz gotta tell Gobby.
Why don't you go find Gobby?
Raz gotta tell Gobby. Gobby has the beach now. And Raz had a big plan with Gobby about Mayor. Oh, Raz gotta tell
Go.
Gobby that too.
Go find him before you run out of time. Yeah, it will be here. If we're not here, we're at the docks.
Okay.
We'll wait for you. I'm kind of surprised, but I can't believe he's coming with us. I'm sorry. We will visit.
Yeah?
Yeah. You can come over.
What's going on?
Goodbyes are hard. I'd take the little fuzzball with me if I could.
But this has been his home forever, probably.
I want home.
It's okay.
I want here.
Yeah.
No.
Could you join custody? You spend half of the season traveling with us and the other half of the season in town. Or you
Can
could
they-
just come with us every now and then. And we bring you back.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that this guild has brought you to a point where you feel that this is a necessary thing to do. I wish it didn't have to be this way.
You don't have anything to apologize for. And it's not just the guild. This whole place is a magnet for misfortune. But it's got good people in it. I'd take all of the good people with me if I could. My boat's not big enough. But also this
Beg your
place
pardon?
needs you. And this needs better.
You discount yourself. But
You
I do
good
think you
six
can-
person.
what they say.
I think they said that I was a good person. I want to say they may have said fix person.
Six person.
Yes, okay. That's what they said.
Well, you are a good person. And somebody I am very, very sad to see go. But, as I told you earlier, I get it.
I just want to save what's left of mine.
I don't blame
Of
you.
Jenny. Masou. I just... Raz even, he's coming too.
Oh, he is?
Yeah. He's
I'll have to
talking to
say
Gobby now.
I'll have to say goodbye to him then. That makes 5, I think, today. Will I ever see you guys again?
We'll visit. I promise.
Don't feel forced to. I have no idea how things are gonna go. Things might be getting worse, and you know, actually, it's weird how fate plays its hand. Because after the Melody situation, with everything being the way that it was, to me, this felt like we hit a crossroads. Where now, more than ever, for some reason, it felt like, maybe it's just my inexperience speaking, but this looming storm we see in the future, this felt like the one time where it really was, you're either in it and you're stuck in, or you leave now. And I don't blame you.
Just
run out of risks that I'm willing to take.
At what point does the means stop justifying the ends? You know? At what point is all the pain and bleeding and... I nearly lost my girlfriend, as well as my own life last night. Trying to help Talia. Well, I was just there for medical, but...
It's a lot.
Yeah. It is. It is a lot. And truth be told, I felt lost myself. But
you'll have to hold down the fort when we go. Gotta keep everyone in check. Help keep all the bad things out. I know you can do it.
I would like to caution you guys, though. I know that this spot means a lot to you, but be careful out here tonight. When Violet went to go change out of her dress, our tent was raided, intact, torn apart.
We're
That's
not
pretty close
staying
to
here.
here.
We'll be setting sail as soon as Raz gets back.
And I'll stay with you just in case. Because if I went after our tent, I don't want it to come after you guys.
Thank you.
Soon the only medical people are gonna be me, Flora, Snowball, and some of the new people, I guess.
You'll have to train some more. Fabian has the passion for it. He could be a healer if he tried.
I'm worried about that man. We were briefly talking, and it almost sounds as if he's worried his age is starting to catch up to him.
Mars. A letter. Could you give it to Flora?
Yeah.
Thanks.
I gotcha.
Sorry I didn't get a chance to tell her in person.
It's
What
okay.
is it?
You guys gotta look after
I don't
yourselves,
know
you know?
what to do.
There's not a wrong answer, Kira.
Here comes Snowball.
It's okay. We're not gone forever if you stay.
Oh, one moment.
I know.
And
Would it be okay
if you
I
do
sleep in
stay,
the veil?
anytime we come visit, you are more than welcome to stay with us
The tree
afterwards.
lady. The tree lady.
You will always be welcome aboard my ship. Always.
Every night seems like a poor idea, but I can't say much on that. I've not really really been there much.
And
and
by
it
the
doesn't
flip of the
really
coin,
feel
if you
like
decided to
careful.
leave with us now, we would take you without a second thought. I love you. No matter where I'm at.
Should they and Corona ever be affected, I'm sure Suki will do something. I won't. We'll do something to see what happens. But Suki will do something.
She's a bitch.
Just you shut the fuck up, bitch.
There are calls running around. Please be careful.
Oh, there's also a werewolf running around in the fair.
Yeah, I know. My fucking tent's destroyed from it.
I have it sent by the
I
way.
was
So if it
thinking-
comes back, let me know.
Thank you.
I was thinking of putting a tent up in the ruined park. It's not too far from here.
That's not too bad, and it's elevated a bit. Most of the mist seems to.
I think one go you. That's where she is. He's heading up there.
I'm sorry?
I think one go you.
I'm just doing what the screaming at me to do.
Still, fact of the matter is you're doing it.
Go with?
No.
They are.
It's okay.
I prefer to
It's a big decision. It's a huge decision,
I'm
Kira.
sorry, I'm very honest.
And you haven't had enough time to think
I
about
know
it.
Suki and the Runner are screaming at me and yelling at me. It's very loud in my head right now. They hate me. It's very funny.
What about this? You need more time to think, right?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
We have a couple of stops we need to make. In about 2 weeks, maybe a little less, we could stop by again, pick up any remaining things.
Yeah.
And we could go.
I remember. I know where it is.
And I'll have 2 weeks to think about it. Okay.
And it's okay.
I'll miss them.
Just be honest and don't ever lie about it to anyone, no matter what. No matter what. Oh, I should probably move this.
When are they leaving?
Anna can help us write a letter for Gabby.
Of course.
So,
Jeez.
oh, nice, Mad Hops.
Can I join you?
Let's go
You
get
couldn't
Chinese.
find him, could you?
The veil.
That's fine, Gabby, but Gabby not Gabby.
You could write it for him
Gabby
as
said
well, didn't you?
to write a letter for Gabby, when Gabby not clever.
I see.
Okay. Which do you want to do first?
And Gabby, give Bass marble-shaped Gabby.
Cute.
Hey, buddy. You know you were a big help. I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna walk you guys out though whenever you're ready.
Okay.
You know you want the letter to say?
I want to say that Gabby has beach and the rest can't help with my thing anymore unless Gabby can have my passport.
Oh no, not here. I mean,
And then Raz Miss Guppy, and then Raz see Guppy. When visit.
We'll visit. Why don't you get the shinies and I'll write the letter. Okay?
Thank you, Anna.
Do you have pen
Where
and
are
paper at the apothecary?
Yeah.
I'll go there.
You want
It's the
glass?
fastest.
If you guys are all grabbing stuff from the town, might as well go there now, I guess. And get ready.
Master Raz, where are your shinies?
He needs to go get his things. Masou, are you coming?
Yeah.
He might need help. Did he just drink that? He did, okay.
It's my lantern. I threw out my lantern.
Sorry, Karen.
You want to come along to see him off? Do you guys know where you're going to be going?
Well, we'll probably stay around Aaron for a couple of weeks while we figure out what our next steps are. We'll visit in a little less than 2 weeks just to pick up any remaining things we may have forgotten and to give Gira time to think on what he'd like to do.
Then you might see
We
our ship
probably-
pass by.
Yeah. Probably won't stay long enough to be seen. So, do a quick stop.
My vote is on the Archipelago.
Archipelago?
Yes, that.
Gotcha,
Time to go
go on.
there.
Yeah. I know Suna's not the best option, I know. So,
Yeah.
oi. Or yoin.
It's a little far, but my area's pretty nice. It's cold, but
If we survive the
Like to
showers,
touch
we're good,
everywhere.
but I don't believe it's a good place to be. I had to live there for the beginning of my life. Oh, she did. Not me.
I think Yon would be pretty good.
Sure. Gonna have to teach you how to sail.
Oh, God damn it, I think someone left the fire on.
We're going there anyway.
I'll probably wait for you guys by the docks, if that's okay. Unless you
It
need
should
help.
only take us a second.
Okay.
Should be somewhere behind those cabinets.
Those cabinets.
I don't hate
Yeah.
you, by the way. I know you don't. I'm just scared to be near you now because I don't know what's going to happen.
You know what this DM card is?
No. Maybe it's blood.
It's grabbed people before, but it never hurt them before.
I'm sure
So I
there's
guess I
probably
know
one
now
out
that
there.
when
I
it's
just have to
threatened.
try to find them, but
When first group and did they not meet anyone that might help?
they haven't told me specifically anything. I have no idea. I tried asking, but they didn't know
slowly
whether or
changing
not they met or knew people there.
I can feel another
they said
horde
it was a
brewing.
town or a
No
town
gift, you keep. One you.
As far as specifically any people, they didn't tell me anything. I did ask though.
Well, you get lucky the day before you leave.
This for
Maybe
good friend.
Maybe you get lucky the day before they leave and someone shows up. Seeking help from the group that left before.
Well, if they get here somehow.
Well, at least hopefully if they set back. That is.
I'll keep it. I'll protect it.
There's no date for when we're going to be leaving. It's just
Hurts.
a massive blow to the plan.
Then take
We
your
thought
time.
Time's something we don't have.
You saw exactly what happens to those that rush.
Oh, I know. But time isn't exactly something we have in spades either.
No. But what will you do if you fail anyway because you rushed?
Could we add more?
We were looking for medical or guard.
And then would they buy that?
Hello? Okay.
Towards the gate of town.
Good to know.
Well, I think we've done what we need to do.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that guy fights.
Yeah, that guy fights and he's got a little medkit with him. So
You guys will have to deal with for much longer.
Are we gonna watch the wreck?
Masou. Do you have everything of yours? Everything you want?
Yeah. I always carry it with me.
Okay. I got it for very cheap.
We're good friend.
I think he's still getting his thing.
I know it sounds bad, but when I heard them talking about possession, I can't tonight. I can't. I'm so tired. I'm still hurting.
I'll be here, okay?
Sorry, Snowbell. I don't like feeling this. I don't like showing myself as this destitute in front of you.
I'm going to put the bead on the side.
Can you take mines with it? It's on the bench.
I don't know if I'm using it properly anymore either, so I guess... I don't like looking this miserable, this hopeless.
You don't look miserable.
Here comes Raz.
Thank you.
Snowball. You'll be in good hands in Valhalla. If you need more of the stamina potion or something to put you to sleep, he's trustworthy.
Okay. I'll trust him.
Take care of yourself, okay?
You too.
Did you understand you? I wanted to give you this stack of papers I was carrying around for homework.
I said that because you're small.
I know he's asking a lot.
So,
Try and decipher.
I say take care of yourself because you're small. And
Talk to him about it. I'm sure he can help.
I won't be around.
Something.
So something bigger comes and gets you.
I'll be okay. There's people in town who will help.
Well, you're a secret for all intents and purposes.
The letter. I wrote it exactly as you said it to me.
When I first met you.
I hope you like
I credit
the
you for
drawing.
being one of the people, the person who inspired me to care about
I
this
do.
again. I treated you very poorly. I don't need forgiveness.
It sounds weird, but
It's better that I feel it, the guilt.
thank you for shedding tears for someone like me. Makes me feel more human.
From that moment, you do everything you could for the people you care about.
I think you're a good person, Masou. Everyone says that about you.
I've never seen somebody.
Now you just lied to my face.
I do feel bad that we haven't talked this much.
What if you were my granddaughter? I don't think I could be prouder.
Can at least say in the time that we did, I can confidently say I didn't dislike you.
All of that from before, that's water under the bridge as far as I'm concerned. You were doing the same that I would have done. I am trying to protect
Yeah.
I think this place needs people like you.
Got something for you. It's a gold piece.
You would have been so sick of me if Raz won.
If you had ever comes into stitches again, this can usually cover it pretty well.
You'll be welcome.
So, if Monty could ever fix it up your hat again, then just show her your hat, and then give her that gold coin. She'll know what to do with it.
You're doing it fine.
You know, bad, good. You bad, good, good.
Hope this isn't too inappropriate.
Out of all the dust bunnies, I think you're my favorite. I might not be saying a lot, but I enjoyed your company.
But if I had a boat, I'd go to Suna. I've heard it's like a paradise down there. I don't know about you, monsters.
I like you. Around you.
I feel the same way.
Fair enough. Well, I couldn't recommend Linden any less. It's very fine weather. Let's see. Oh, Asmith, please keep him away from there, for God's sake.
Someone's talking shit about my home.
I'm sure you'll all figure it out.
Nothing.
You have each other's backs. Right.
Are you sure?
Mr. Moss, how are you going with him?
Yeah. Someone's gonna make sure she doesn't get into trouble.
Well, you know the people she cares about are the best at that for a weakness. The day you pushed me up against that wall and threatened to kill me was the first day that I realized how important it was to have you around, Lady Anastasia. I'm glad you're going to be there to protect her. Bye, sir. Thank you for everything.
I'm really awful at all of this. So,
Thank you.
take care, okay?
What the fuck is that?
I'm gonna do my best. He was wrong.
Is that a flag? That's a flag.
How this sucks.
If there's anything you can take from it, though, is that the legacy you're leaving for the people like me is that you're someone to be missed, for sure.
I'm also taking this.
Even if you didn't always feel it about yourself.
What?
I'm taking this.
For Landon?
Yeah.
Okay, alright, you can have it. I'm sure they won't miss it.
I have another one.
I'm sure.
It's behind us.
But yeah.
Master Raz.
You too.
Don't feel bad.
I was the same when I left my village to come here.
Look at me.
So I know how much it sucks, but
that person you remind me of.
you'll feel better about it soon.
There wasn't a lot about my Eddie. was proud of in the end. My wife. But the one thing that we both agreed together was that we made a beautiful son. And when he left us, it tore us right through our hearts, tore us apart. I couldn't recognize the man I became. Every day I've seen you here, walking about, reminding me of him. It's a gift that I feel like I never would have guessed. And I don't know how confusing this is for you, but I'd really like to thank you for that. Let me teach you things. Let me be around you. Of course, sir. What about her story? You are welcome back here anytime. Don't be sorry. Don't ever be sorry about caring about your family. Following them.
What's wrong?
Proud of you. I'm very proud of you.
I want you to reap crop. Cheer up, don't cheer up.
You're telling us to stay safe and come back.
Crop. Cheer up, don't cheer up. Don't you reap crop.
Promise to come back, and we'll visit. And I'll miss you too.
I know, it's okay. It's okay, buddy. You were a big help, though. Whenever I asked you to do something, you were always sure to do it.
Valel and Sesta. They're good company.
What's happening
Master
here?
Bing. Oh boy, short notice. Lady Anastasia is leaving with Master Raz and Master Masou over there.
What? Wait, leaving? Wait, why? Wait, hold on, what's happening?
Don't make a big scene out of it. It'll attract attention.
But like why? Did something happen?
Yesterday happened.
A lot happened.
Last night. And that was the straw that broke the camel's back.
Are you three all leaving, or just you two? Okay, now. I miss you all, be alright. I understand, and I'm sorry I wasn't there to help with the situation. If I would have known what would have happened, I would have tried my best as well. I understand your reason. Just know that you're always welcome in Leafside, alright? No matter what happens, you've all three done your part in making this place better. And, well, I see it, it's gonna be a lot more empty, and they say it's gonna be a lot worse without you guys, so I miss you two already. And Raz as well with his inventions, so.
We'll visit.
Come on, kiddos. Me and both of you.
Oh, Okay. We'll miss you. Baby.
Listen, I'm not good with goodbyes either. It's just... But you two, you three, need to make your own paths. I understand that. Just know this ogre's always got your back, no matter how stupid your actions are going to be, alright?
Of course.
Fuck, alright. Alright, fuck. Okay, kiddos. Fuck.
Okay.
Just know this, if wherever you guys are going, send some letters, alright? Stay in contact. If you need anything, equipment or anything, you're willing to settle down somewhere else, you tell me. I'll send some shit over for you kiddos, alright?
Thank you.
Thanks. Raz. Be a good inventor, alright? You got good promise, kiddo. Keep looking, keep learning. You're gonna do great. Just stay safe, alright?
Will. I promise. Come on.
Sounds like the wind's picking up. Now would be a good time for you to set off.
Don't forget, whose beetle is that?
It's Chinese.
I don't have a fancy animation, but the ship's probably gonna set
Okay.
down in a minute, so yeah.
Alright. Bye, Wardens.
Take care. Be safe.